Hello, everybody. Welcome to the show. This is Speak of the Joker, and today we are playing Edna and Harvey, the Breakout Anniversary Edition. The Anniversary Edition just updated some of the graphic options and a few of the more frustrating elements of the point-and-click adventure genre. I have not played either versions, but I did Google that before I decided to buy the Anniversary Edition. And in fact, you can play the original edition inside the Anniversary Edition if you want. This game is rated T for teen for cartoon blood and gore, use of tobacco, and violence. This is the short description from Steam. It goes on, and but I don't want to ruin anything else. I stopped reading just after this. So it says, when Edna, the young lady there, wakes up, she has no memories of her past or why she finds herself in a padded cell of a sanatorium. Though she hasn't the slightest idea how she ended up in this cell. One thing is certain, she wants to get out. The Breakout. After all, she feels positively sane, and her talking plush bunny Harvey absolutely agrees, and I'm dressed as Harvey because I love to dress up, and I didn't feel like dressing up as Edna, so I am in fact Harvey, a 6-foot tall imaginary bunny. Double checking the options, looks like okay, sound is on, music is on. The music you're hearing is mine, but I'll turn that off once we get into the game. Resolution's good, full screen good. New game, here we go. Okay, I don't know what the ship has to do with the storyline. Okay. Music by Finn. There's no music. Still no music. All right. We are going to skip these credits. Oh, there we go. There's some sound. Oh. Why is there no music? Okay, that must have been a dream she had. Is that what this is? Where's my mouse? Where's my mouse? Oh.
What's going on?
Oh, nothing. Doopy-doopy-doopy-doopy-doo.
Pah!
Okay. The Breakout. There's my mouse. Okay, before we actually do anything else, let's make me smaller. I'm so big. And then let me push over here because we want to see Harvey, right? We are Harvey. What happens if I click on Harvey? Harvey. Okay, I have not played this game. So it is very much styled after the 90s point-and-click adventure. That's what this company tries to do, and they brought inspiration from. So let's click on Harvey. So left mouse button, select action. Right-click, default action. Middle mouse button. You don't see middle mouse button very often. Bring up items. Okay, there's no item to be brought up.
This is my old buddy Harvey.
Okay, so right click is default, which means probably if it's an object, it'll pick it up. If it's a wall.
Doesn't look half bad to have upholstery on the walls.
Okay.
Doesn't look half bad to have upholstery on the walls.
Okay, now we're going to see. So that was probably this. We're going to look at it.
Doesn't look half bad to
That's
have
what I thought.
upholstery on the walls.
Okay, now we're going to talk to it.
Are you the sound-absorbing type of padding?
Okay, we got this.
I'll take that as a yes.
Okay, and then we're going to use Harvey.
I wonder what the padding is for.
Sound insulation, I guess.
You mean no one can hear us in here?
It's still worth a try.
Ah!
Ah!
There's space above the door, so...
Will you cut it out in there?
Some jokes take their time in this game. Okay, so if I go... So... Let's see what the default action
My
is with the
most
chair.
generous hosts have granted me a whole chair. How do you feel about this chair, Harvey?
It's hiding something.
You think so? It looks so harmless.
That's just a cover, believe me.
Okay, is that an actual hint, or is Harvey just a little silly? Let's see what happens when we... Is it use chair? Yeah, use chair.
I've been sitting around here long enough.
Okay. Take chair?
Not without consulting my interior decorator.
There's no move option.
I've been sitting around here long enough.
Okay, well, I mean, this is the game. We understand the controls. Let's actually get into breaking out. Let's see if spacebar does anything. Whoa! It does! Spacebar activates every interactable. Oh, it's a toggle, which means I only have to tap it. Notice chair leg is its own interactable. Okay. Yeah, let's see. Excuse me, I just have a little bit of a cough still.
Open sesame! That must have been the wrong incantation.
Okay. So door. Use door.
It's locked.
What did you expect?
Okay, so I'm guessing the chair leg has a key in it somehow?
Let's see how detachable
Excuse
this
me.
chair leg really is.
Oh, okay. These are the items down here. Oh, it's just a chair leg. Use chair leg. Use chair leg on door.
Take that, you insufferable means of exclusion!
Okay. Table. I haven't done anything with the table.
Why should I do that? You're a boring table. I don't want a table that boring. Now maybe if it was a pool table.
Okay. Can I do anything with the chair now?
Why? It's broken. I won't sit down on that ever again.
Okay. All right. There's a limited number of
Let's see.
objects, so...
If I apply the chair leg back here, and with a little bit of leverage... Oops! I broke it.
You broke what? Oh, I broke the chair leg. Does that help me?
Take that, you insufferable means of exclusion! Too bad. Not even a scratch.
I want to look at the chair leg. Here we
I'm
go.
so ashamed. I've killed my friend Chairman Chairleg.
Oh, okay. Well, this did something before, so let's do it again.
Freedom! Freedom!
What do you want?
I want out of here.
Forget it.
Yeah, so there's no more chair legs. There's only chair. There's chair, table, pad, grate, door. Let's see. Now I'm just kind of curious.
That doesn't work that way.
Let's see what Harvey has to say.
Hello?
Hello, Edna. What's up?
Oh. Excuse me. Oh.
What is this place?
I have no idea, but I want to get out of here.
A little bit
Me
like Sam and
too.
Max here.
It seems to be some kind of asylum. This must be a misunderstanding.
I'm hoping Talking to Harvey allows us some. I don't wear a lot of beanies. Some hints. I'm hoping that's what we get out of that. Is it weird if my hair's sticking out? It's kind of uncomfortable for my hair to all be in there.
Who the heck are you?
Oh.
What? You can speak?
I'm your buddy, Harvey. It's a shame you don't recognize me. I'll help you get out of here.
Oh, good.
And try to restore your memory.
Oh.
I'll go and have a look around then.
So does that mean I can use
Maybe
Harvey
I
on
can
the
find a
bridge?
way out of here.
Let's try.
Maybe you can chew through the bars, Harvey.
I'm afraid I can't. My teeth are made of terry cloth.
Oh, no, I thought it was a pretty good idea. Okay.
Hello? Hello? Can anybody hear me?
What do you want?
I want out of here.
Forget it.
What kind of way is that to treat a guest? We won't give up that easily, will we?
So, I don't think it's a timing puzzle because my mouse goes away. So, yeah, let's...
Open sesame!
Let...
That must have been the wrong incantation.
This is so weird. Are there door hinges? All right, we're going to hit spacebar again. Yeah, there were no options to, like, push the table. Did I do it wrong? Let's see.
I don't want a table that boring. Now maybe, if it was a pool table.
The first room is supposed to be like a
Why
tutorial.
should I do that?
Now I'm
You're
struggling.
a boring table.
Okay.
No. It's already broken. Besides, I don't have any issues with the table.
You can't know that for sure.
Yeah, you're right.
Did that do something? No, it didn't do anything. I just hit the table. Okay. Well, let's mess up the pad. See if that does anything. Oh, it actually does. Okay. I didn't think that would do anything. Excuse me. This is actually a little surprising. Most adventure games don't have a thing like this where you change multiple things in a room. Do one of these just have a key in it or something? Oh. I'm gonna right click and see what happens.
Doesn't look half bad to have upholstery on the walls.
Okay, so when you right click, it doesn't use an item. So do I do this and then get like a guard's attention and then they're upset or something? Maybe? Excuse me. There's still more.
I can't reattach it.
This can't be the solution. Okay, let me now try to talk to them and see if this does it.
Hello?
Don't make so much noise in there. What do you want?
Oh, wait. I just had the ability to actually talk to them this whole time? Okay, that's a little embarrassing. That's a little embarrassing. Why
Why
is it so
is
hot
it
in
so
here?
hot in here?
That might be due to the air conditioner being turned off.
What air conditioner? There's no air conditioner in here.
Do you think the doctor is stupid enough to have an exposed ventilation shaft in your cell? The air conditioner is hidden behind the padding, of course.
Is that so? An air conditioner behind the padding. That does make much more sense, of course.
There's like 4 pads left when I gave up.
Can you turn on the AC for me, please?
I'll have to think about that. If you keep quiet from now on, maybe later.
Rude. I couldn't help but
notice how skillfully you're guarding this door.
Ah, you noticed that, eh? So you might have also noticed that I have my own technique. I developed it at the last tournament. Yep.
What tournament? All right.
Really? So you're
Let's
a
be
famous
nice to him
athlete?
so he turns on the AC.
Do you play on a team or something?
Oh, I play golf. Mini golf. Yep.
Oh, well, I bet you're really good. Could you let me out and show me your golf skills?
Could you let me out and show me some of your golf skills?
You know full well Dr. Marcel forbids that. If you're just trying to annoy me, I'll come in and play some mini golf on you.
Mini golf?
Don't play mini golf on me.
I'm getting all dizzy.
And with good reason, sweetheart. You know what? I'll turn on the AC for you.
Oh.
You can cool off a bit that way.
Well, thank you. Okay, so we were almost done with the pad test here. Is it going to be the last one we do? It would kind of be nice if it wasn't the last one. And there we go.
There's a draft coming from behind this gap.
Did these things drop? No. An airy gap.
There seems to be a passage behind this particular cushion.
Well, let's go. Right? We have everything we need?
I can't get any further with my bare hands.
Oh. Scrape it again. Oh. Okay.
It's a flathead chair leg, but a Phillips screw head.
That's very funny. Okay, well, you could use a coin.
I can't unscrew it without some kind of tool.
Huh. You used to know how way back when.
What do you mean?
Oh.
You used to be able to loosen screws with no tool before. That's what I mean.
I can't unscrew it without some...
Okay.
What do you mean? I can't unscrew... What do you mean?
Right-click skips dialogue. Okay, good.
I hate grates.
Okay, how do I back out of here? Okay. Okay, so we need another tool. Do you think the guard will give us something? Or did anything that dropped down here, can we get?
Hello?
We need a coin.
Well, sweetheart, what is it now?
I feel a little chilly now.
I feel a little chilly
Okay,
now.
well, that way the fan
Can
will
you
stop.
turn off the AC again, please?
No. Fresh air is good for you. And with any luck, it'll make you drowsy.
Okay.
I'd like to know more about mini golf.
Just a
Well,
minute.
who doesn't? Have I already told you that I play in the professional league? Yep.
Sorry, I'm trying to adjust my chair here. I want to do a little recline. Oh, yeah. How do we feel about this? A little recline? Is this nice? Is this weird? Is it nice? Do you not care or can tell even what's happening?
Will you excuse me for a moment? My rabbit is trying to tell me something.
What? I didn't want to say anything.
Shh! Just play along. This guy is painfully boring.
Norse wolf demigod
Still
Rika.
loopy.
Rika? Welcome to the show. Let me know how to pronounce that name. Okay, I'm gonna hit spacebar because I just feel like there might be something here. No. Okay. There is nothing there. How do we unscrew it? Just because now I feel like it would be weird to have 3 pads unscratched. Let's go ahead and 100% this. This makes no sense. That serves no purpose. I really thought like stuff that blew that blew out would be useful. Can we push the table now?
Why should I do that? You're a boring table.
You're right the second time I said it. I forgot it. Rika? I'm trying to think it's Norse, and I don't know anything about cultures or languages, so I'm the wrong person to guess. Be kind and nice to others. No, see, I got it wrong. I'm really bad at this. Pronouncing things. Welcome to the show. You love the padded room. I love the padded room too. I'm struggling with the the very first puzzle, the most basic puzzle you can imagine. Rika. Okay. That was my first thought. And then I second guessed myself. Before we solve this puzzle, because we're all out of interactables, let's do the Mr. Rogers quote of the day. We want to raise our children so that they can take a sense of pleasure in both their own heritage and the diversity of others. Well, isn't that relevant? Excuse me, I still have a little bit of a cough from my cold. It's relevant as I was trying to pronounce a Norse name. We raise our children so they can take a sense of pleasure in both their own heritage and the diversity of others. All right, Harvey. How do I select Harvey? This button. Oh, it said middle mouse button. I kept trying to push the middle mouse button. This is a middle mouse button scroll. So this is how you go between the items. So,
I could just cry, Harvey. I can't loosen these screws.
Aw, come on. You should be able to eat screws like that for breakfast. That certainly wouldn't have stopped you when you were little.
What do you mean by that?
Well, you used to be able to pull off a pretty cool trick.
Tell me. None of these seem related to this task. How about could I teleport?
Could I teleport?
Not exactly that, but a couple of stupid screws would never have been an obstacle for you.
I must have been an extra laid-back kid. What else do you know?
That isn't how it works. Just remember, I'm a projection of your subconscious.
What?
Nobody's perfect.
I can give your memory a boost, but you'll have to show me things that remind you of your childhood.
Like the screws?
Exactamundo.
Oh no.
And then?
Then I'll tempomorph us to the past.
Cool.
So we have given up the idea that Harvey is real. Harvey just told us they're like a manifestation of our subconscious. Okay, let's try that again. Rika. Collector. What do you collect? Okay. Sorry, I still haven't figured out how to do these
Harvey.
screws.
Shall I tempomorph you to the past now?
Tempomorph me to the past?
What exactly do you mean by tempomorph? Does that hurt? Will my body be split into molecules? And beamed backward through time?
Something like that.
Yippee!
What? Okay, so when I need to learn how to do something, I get tempomorphed to the past? What? What? Okay.
Yeah, tempomorph me to the past.
Like a living memory,
As
and then
you
I remember
wish.
how to do
Hold
the screws.
on.
Tempomorph. Just changing time, I don't know. I'm trying to like piece these words together. Oh!
So this is the past? It looks like our old basement at least. And look at me. I'm young.
We've jumped back about 10 years.
Huh.
Don't I have to be careful now that I don't run over my own grandpa or something?
No more than usual. We're just observing your memory here.
Ah, I see.
Yeah.
So I don't have to be careful in case I step on some dinosaur eggs.
Not if you can find any.
I
This
know
is a
what
little
day
scary.
this is. My father locked me up in the basement because I teased the neighbor's boy. His name was Albert or
Alfred Marcel.
Alfred Marcel? Like in Dr. Marcel? Oh no.
You better believe it. He's the son of the doctor in charge of the asylum.
Whoa.
But this shouldn't be a concern for us. We're here to teach you the art of loosening screws without a tool.
All right then.
I have to get my bearings first. I'll go first, if you don't mind. We can take turns, okay?
Okay.
Okay. Interesting. So what did we learn? We learned we're traveling back through a memory to remember how to do screws. That's fine. So it's like a puzzle. But also that we had a conflict with the doctor's son, which by the way, I mean, we're in an insane asylum, right? So like, are we crazy or not is kind of probably going to be one of the main questions. The bunny makes me think maybe we are, but also like, oh, are we being punished and that's why we're put in here? I don't know. We're going to find out. Okay, so I'm currently the bunny, and then I can switch. Look at the rake.
It's a solid rake with a long handle.
Yes, we definitely have to get out of here. I think that's the
Wonder
whole
if Edna can use
premise
this
of the
thing.
game. Excuse me. Give me like 10 seconds to cough this out. Okay. Just a little bit of cough. A little bit of cough. All right. Sorry. What did you say?
I wonder if Edna can use this thing.
I thought you were getting your bearings.
I wonder if Edna has any ideas about this furnace.
What? But
Maybe Edna can open the window for me. I should talk to her about it.
this is a little annoying because the game specifically said, let me go first. And then he has no thoughts or ideas of his own.
Edna isn't one of those kids who likes to play with empty boxes.
You click movie games.
But I can ask her anyway.
Literature and toys, including trading cards, anything related to pop culture. Nice.
You'll know 100% if someone has had their tetanus shot with these. Maybe I should ask Edna if she could use them.
I used to collect coins. I know this is unrelated, but this is Rika's in the chat discussing collecting. I used to collect coins. I still have my coin collection. It's not really extensive, but I really enjoyed it. Maybe I should go back to doing it.
I'd rather not remind Edna of this ugly concoction.
Oh, I got a half-cent this one time. Oh, it was my favorite coin for a while, and I lost it. The old half-cents from the 1800s are huge. I'm so bummed. It's the only coin I've ever lost, and I have no idea how. All right, Harvey, no offense, but you're kind of worthless.
Edna is by far the most interesting human being in the world.
Oh, here we
Can
go.
you
We do
reach
this.
the window with a rake?
This almost sounds like it could work. I could give it a try, if you let me.
I should stream my coin collection. Oh, I could. I could talk for hours about my coins. One of the things I used to do, I'll tell you this. This is a little silly, but I have a little jeweler's loop, and I used to just take like a like new pennies, like new old pennies. So like I'd pick a year, like 1980, and I would like buy a roll of 1980 pennies, and then I would go through and I'd grade them. I'm not a professional grader by any means, but I read the book and kind of what the different grades mean, and I would put them in grading order, like a roll of pennies. It'd be like 50 pennies, and I'd be like, here, this is the order. Like, ooh, I'm gonna give this a very good 6 or a very good 12, which is bad. Very good is bad. Good's really bad. And I used to just do that for fun sometimes. All right, so I think I get the premise of this.
With a rake?
This almost sounds like it could work. I could give it a try, if you let me.
Okay, so now I need to switch, and then I grab the rake. I don't know how I feel about this. I don't know how I feel about this like puzzle where he looks at something, asks her about it, and then she does it, versus me just doing it. How did that help me with screws?
It seems to be a lovely day today.
How did that help me with screws? Batman 396. I forgot to tell you. I am making you a VIP. Congratulations. VIP.
Not even raking will tidy things up here.
I already made you a VIP. Be kind.
I don't have to use the rake there.
Batman is an excellent VIP, constantly commenting on my YouTube.
One time, Edna put firecrackers in the furnace. But there was no fire in the furnace back then. Edna's playmate Alfred was there instead.
You don't have the diamond. You say this with the diamond right next to your name as you say this. Okay, so now I talk to you. I am like so confused about what's happening right now. What happens if I go this way? Oh, this is where the screws are. Okay.
This is interesting. The screws keep this plate in place. I remember. It's all coming back to me. Edna was able to loosen the screws. All I have to figure out now is exactly how she did it.
Okay.
This is the last piece in this puzzle. I'm sure of it.
Marmalade furnace Etna screws. Okay, so I'm rather confused right now.
This is interesting. The screws keep this plate in place. I remember Edna. All I have.
Okay, get out of here. Get out of here. Switch. Get out of here.
Its primary function is to rake leaves. It's far less effective as a tool for fine mechanics.
How do I get out of this screen? There we go. Okay, so now I'm Edna. This is really confusing. Take the box.
Empty.
Okay, take the marmalade.
Yucky, 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 yuck.
Okay, she's gonna go up to the screws. Just you do the
With
screws.
my bare hands?
Yes?
No chance.
Oh.
With my bare hands?
Yes?
No chance.
This is not a good sign for the rest of this game. So these are the same people that made the Whispered World, which I'm playing on Saturday. And I don't want to pretend like I solve every puzzle there quickly, but I'm definitely not having this much trouble.
I don't want to disturb the spiders.
We're like 30 minutes into probably what would take most people like 2 minutes. So here, let's hit spacebar. See if I missed anything. Cloth. Okay, my theory is I can use a cloth.
The moths didn't want them, so I don't want them either.
Okay, so something with the furnace. There's only so many objects.
Ouch! Hot! Ouch! Hot!
Okay, so if I switch and then I click on her.
Maybe the door will fall apart if we free the
Okay.
marmalade from the jar.
Here we go.
Considering how it used to smell, that might even be a good idea. But we'd check out before the door does. Remember, though, you're made out of terry cloth. You could catch fire from the stench alone.
Do we want him to catch fire?
Do you remember this furnace, Edna?
Ah, yeah, the good old furnace.
Okay. Screws.
Hey, Edna, I found some screws. I know now. You have to loosen these screws to get out of here.
That doesn't really help us much, does it? Now we've got the same problem as the one in the present.
Oh, right. I'll have another look around. I promise you I'll get us out of here.
Okay. Catch fire from the stench? Yeah, I know. It's such a weird, such a weird thing to say. But I can't interact with
remind
it.
Edna of this ugly concoction.
Oh, oil! I
Maybe
did miss the
Edna
oil.
will know what to do with the oil. I should ask her.
Man.
Maybe we can open the door with the oil from the can.
Nice idea. But there isn't any oil.
Oh. Well, it was a nice idea. Okay,
They're
cloth.
not even worthy of racking my brain for a punchline.
So I have to
You'll
look
know
at something.
100% if someone has had their tetanus shot with these. Maybe I should ask Edna if she could use them.
Okay, I just have to look at
Actually,
everything and then
Edna
ask her
prefers
about it.
finger paints, but she might still be interested in this.
Okay. Oh, no, I clicked the wrong thing.
Maybe.
Skip. Okay, so now we go jam.
Maybe these rusty nails can help us out.
How do you reckon?
Well,
Rusty nails
I
is
wasn't
called jam.
completely finished with planning yet.
Cans of paint.
If you can paint yourself into a corner, maybe we can paint ourselves a way out.
Don't be ridiculous, Harvey.
Not be ridiculous. Why stop now?
Right.
Yeah, is this like one of those like absurd games?
Edna? Will you help me up there? Just for a second?
Yeah, I think I can manage.
Oh. No. Okay. I really thought this memory would be self-contained. I had no idea. I think I'm starting to understand this game a little bit more. Not a lot bit more, a little bit more.
Oh, there's somebody sitting there. The guy on the left is Mattis, Edna's father. But on the right, hey, isn't that Alfred Marcel? That's the son of Dr. Marcel, the head of the asylum. Edna had to play with him a lot back then. But why is he sitting here eating ice cream with Mattis when Edna's locked inside? I don't get it.
It sounds abusive. That's what's up.
I can't wait to tell Edna about it. She's gonna go berserk when she hears that her father invited Alfred over for ice cream.
Yeah, it's not great. It's not really my favorite.
I can't wait to tell Edna about it. She's gonna go berserk when she hears that Mattis is sitting with Alfred having ice cream.
Excuse me. Is there anything else? Newspaper. I thought I clicked on the newspaper. Oh, look at that. That goes back, and that's the newspaper. It is that close. Or no, what? Oh, no, the arrow is the newspaper.
You're allowed to rhyme easel with brush now. I can hardly wait till Edna hears the good news.
New rhymes. Okay. That's it. Is there anything out here? Sun. Yes, let's look at the sun.
If you can't think of anything else to say, talk about the weather.
Rain barrel.
Nope, there ain't no monkeys in there.
Like a barrel of monkeys. All right, we're gonna be using spacebar a lot more than I had planned. Huh. It says neighbors, but it won't let me actually click on it.
Maybe we can call the neighbors for help. I'd better ask Edna what she thinks of that.
Okay.
Maybe Edna knows how I can get through there.
Okay, let's talk to her about everything now. Okay, so we're scrolling through here. We're gonna go back door.
There's a door leading inside from the backyard. Do you have any idea how I can get in?
I don't think you can. How would you open a door?
Right. I'd better keep looking around.
Right, I'm not real.
Maybe we could ask the neighbors to help us.
I'm sure they'll take sides with Matt.
This is very strange. Okay.
Besides, how are you gonna pull that off? Are you gonna walk over and ring their bell?
Right. I didn't think about that. Edna used to
No,
be...
wrong button. Okay, rain barrel.
Do you remember the rain barrel
We're
next to the
getting
back
to
door?
telling him he's eating
Vaguely.
ice cream.
Why?
Just curious.
All right, we'll ask about the sun.
It's a beautiful day outside.
That's not fair. I have to sit down here in the basement.
Okay, here we go. This is the one that's gonna be
You'll
weird.
never guess what's happening on the porch.
Fire away.
Mattis, your father, your own flesh and blood, is sitting together with Alfred Marcel, Dr. Marcel's son. And if that wasn't bad enough, they're making themselves nice and cozy with giant ice cream sundaes.
I can't believe it. My father prefers that sleazebag over me? Something must be truly rotten here.
Article. Okay.
You'll never guess what's happening on the
same thing.
Mattis is sitting, and if
Okay.
they're making...
I can't.
Is the solution to this puzzle somehow rhyming changed?
You won't believe what's in the paper.
You're finally allowed to rhyme easel and brush?
Yes.
About time. Now I can finally finish my poem about the weasel in the underbrush.
I have truly no idea what to do. I went through everything. I somehow thought that was like that was gonna be it. I thought that was everything. Okay. Article 1? Does that mean there's an Article 2? Did I miss Article 2?
Edna? Will you help me up there? Just for a second?
Yeah, I think I can manage.
Let's adjust ourselves here. I used spacebar, so I know I clicked on everything here. No, that takes you out. Oh, they're on the same page. Okay.
The chestnut burglar has escaped again. Maybe Edna can learn something from him. Left-handed person stabbed with a right-handed pair of scissors.
Excuse me.
They say fact is stranger than fiction.
Okay. I have no idea how, but let's tell her about these articles.
Guess what? The chestnut burglar has escaped again.
Oh no, not again. Last time he took 3 trees in our street alone.
Police are saying that he escaped using a chewed-off toenail.
Ew.
Really? A gnawed-off toenail shouldn't be hard to come by. And now?
All right, let's tell about the article, and I guess we're
read that a
unscrewing with the
left-handed
toenail.
person got stabbed with a right-handed pair of scissors.
Isn't that peculiar? I think somebody's trying to make a point.
Okay. Be nice and kind to others. I see you redeem self-care break. I will do that in 2 minutes. Okay, so she
Edna
bit off her
used to be-
toenails, right?
Edna
Stop. Yep, toenail. Okay, so she can unscrew with the toenail. Gotcha.
I'm really
It
curious
was
to
a
see
long
if this
way
is
to
gonna
go
work.
for this puzzle.
I can't believe it. It really did work. The latch isn't held by the panel anymore. I can just open the door. This really is our old kitchen. I can't wait to go on exploring my past.
No, going back to the future.
No,
Of course.
not yet. No! Dang. It was all just about to come back to me.
I'm sorry. This was all I could remember. At least you learned how to loosen screws.
Hmm.
Right. Thanks, Harvey. Where would I be without you?
Oh, and I just have the toenail? Oh, it says Harvey's toenail. It's not Harvey's toenail, though, because he's made of terry cloth, so...
That doesn't work that way.
Wait, what?
I can't unscrew it without some kind of tool.
Huh. You used to know how.
What do you mean?
You
Wait, what?
Harvey taught me how to bite toenails. My hero.
Okay. I am so confused. Do I use Harvey with it?
I can't remember what I was...
use your new...
Sorry.
I can't remember what I was supposed to do with these screws, Harvey.
Use your new ability.
It's an ability? I don't know what to do.
That doesn't work that way.
It doesn't work that way. Well, how does it work? I am so confused. How does it work? I mean, I have it. It's right here. Like, what's the issue?
I can't unscrew... What do you mean?
You used...
Okay. Okay. So we have Harvey 1, which is a memory that has given us toenails. I don't know how to use it. There is a key, I? No, that's I is for inventory, of course. So I don't know how to actually do this. Do I take it? Oh, I see. It's an ability. Okay, so this is confusing because this is my inventory. So the game has given me abilities in my inventory.
I admit that it's fun, but 1 is enough for now.
That's, yeah, okay, that's a little confusing. Okay. Well, we bit off our toenail, and now we can unscrew the grate. You know, I actually don't mind that it's making me do all 4. In a lot of games, they'll just not. All right, let's Don't we... Do we just jam the broken chair leg in here? Come on, that has to be the solution. Yeah, there it is.
Look here, Harvey. I've invented the world's first chair leg sharpener ever.
Cool. This would work great for vampire hunting. After we escape, we'll make millions.
Oh. All he did was sharpen it?
Look here, Harvey.
Cool.
Oh, look at this, Harvey. A ventilator whose razor-sharp blades rotate at a deadly speed. This would fit right in with my collection of frag grenades and anti-personnel mines. What do you think? Shall I take it?
Yes?
Harvey?
I'm still thinking about it.
Okay, I really thought broken chair leg shoving into the fan was the solution, but what if we shove
No.
Harvey in?
Harvey is my best friend.
Okay. Well, I mean, I'm out of ideas now. All right, we're gonna right-click,
That's
which is
the
default
last thing
action.
a juicy steak gets to see before it's turned into hamburger.
How is shoving the chair?
That's the last thing a juicy... That's the last...
Nope.
I wonder what would happen if I put my hand in there.
Edna, don't! You could break the fan.
That's a pretty good joke. Well, full transparency, I thought that puzzle was actually going to be much easier to solve than the others. That it was just going to be a matter of stick the chair leg in. This game is, like, weirdly harder than I expected. We need him to turn the fan off. And I don't know what else to do.
Hey! Hello?
That's got to be it.
Well, sweetheart, what is it now?
I'd like to know
Mini-golf.
more about mini-golf.
Well, who doesn't? Have I already told you that... Yep.
Skip.
And I bet Mommy bought the club
Here we
for
go.
you.
Ha! Do you think that a Babbitt and Son can be bought in just any store?
Okay, did you steal it? Is it from the junkyard? Did you carve it from a whale's jawbone?
Where did you get it then? Did you carve it from a whale's jawbone?
Ha! The whale has yet to be born, whose jawbone can compete with the impact of a genuine Babbitt and Son.
Okay.
Where did you get it? Did you steal it? I think this is all very exciting.
Watch your mouth! I've never stolen anything in my life.
Where did you get it then? Is it from the
We're
junkyard?
just gonna exhaust
You
the
can
dialogue.
find the most curious things there.
Watch your mouth! Nobody throws out a gem like a Babbitt and Son.
You know what? Your club doesn't interest me the least bit.
Only goes to show how little you understand sports. Which brings us back to the subject. Mini-golf! What else do you want to know about the sport of the employees of the month?
Oof.
Can we talk?
Only if we have, but if we really...
All right. Well, okay,
I'd like
we
to know
didn't.
more about.
Well,
We didn't
have I
actually
already-
exhaust all
Yep.
the dialogue options.
Tell me.
It's an original... Yep, you won't find...
Skip.
I give up. Where did you get it?
My father made it for me. Jeffrey Francis von Babbitt Sr.
No.
Really?
As he lay on his deathbed, with shaking hands, he handed over his own Babbitt and Son titanium 7 iron.
Wow.
His lucky club. He told me to use it like he taught me.
I think
not
we
the
just have to
least
exhaust
bit
all the
interested in your
dialogue
father.
options until he turns
Hey,
off the AC.
show a little more respect, will ya? I could get rather touchy when somebody is trash-talking my father. He taught me everything I know about mini-golf.
Okay, let's trash talk
Tell me
his
more
father.
about your father.
My father. Jeffrey Francis von...
Skip.
Yep. A formidable man.
That sounds like one of those sophisticated father and son relationships.
Yes, my father was a very sophisticated man. He was so suave that he always wore a tuxedo. Sometimes at night, I
Always?
even put on his top hat, just to find out how it felt to be as debonair as my father. Do you mean that kind of sophisticated?
He always wore a tuxedo?
Well... Anyway, thanks for sharing this completely useless information with me. You're a real daddy's boy, aren't you?
My father was a great man.
And an incredible mini-golfer, I'm sure.
Yep.
We need to insult him more.
I wonder if my father was a mini-golfer too.
What did you say, sweetheart? Your father was many things, but mini-golfer wasn't one of them.
He knows my father?
What do you know about him?
There are things that are better left in the past. Oh boy. Father a mini golfer. That really cracks me up. Thanks for the laugh. Is that all? Or do you want to know anything else?
Why don't you take your daddy's club
And whack it across your skull.
Whoa.
You're mean. My poor father.
No, you
Just
mean.
you wait. Let's see if you're still laughing when I turn the AC back off.
Okay, there we go. Great.
I might not be able to take it with me, but I think I can pry it out of the casing if I use a bit of force. Help a lady out here, will you, Harvey? And... Ugh.
Yeah, Harvey, help us out.
No, it's broken.
But we could build a perfect broken helicopter from the parts.
What on earth would we possibly do with the broken helicopter?
It's a good point.
Right. We'd still need somebody who could fix it.
Or we could just try and find another way out of here.
All the better. There must be hundreds of people out there who can fix a helicopter.
Oh.
Okay, let's get going. Don't really love the gown coming open.
This Edna is a real challenge, Holgor.
That's Dr. Marcel's voice. It's
He's
coming from beyond
digging
this
with a
grate.
fork.
Quick, maybe we can listen in on what they're saying.
What do you mean by that, Dr. Marcel?
I'm at the end of my tether. It's been 10 years, and she can still remember.
You're afraid she might find out what really happened back then?
Pah! Nobody will believe her. Who's gonna believe a loony? The daughter of a convicted murderer.
So why are you worried?
Whoa.
I'm not worried. I just hate her resistance.
I can't believe what I'm hearing. My dad? A murderer?
There's something rotten in the state of Denmark.
Yeah, this Dr. Marcel is hiding something. As soon as we're out of here, we'll have to clear the good name of my father.
Oh. So something happened 10 years ago? Probably how our father was, like, wrongfully convicted? Although our father didn't seem like a peach, he did lock us in the basement. That was before whatever happened. But let's just go with it. He was wrongfully convicted, and we've been locked up and treated like a crazy person so that we lose our memory.
Dr. Marcel and Holger are gone.
Yeah, let's open this up.
Dr. Marcel and Holger. Well, here we go again. I'm starting to get the hang of this.
Nice. Those are some sharp toenails. Or not sharp, but sturdy. Take. Obviously, we take the pen. And obviously, we go through the
Now
desk.
that's what I call a beautiful desk. I'll take it. How much is it? What? Nah, that's too rich for my blood.
Okay, open the desk.
I love it.
All right, I guess I can't do anything with the desk.
A boy studying. And is that supposed to be me? That's strange. There's only one half of me.
Why would he have a photo
It shows
of
a
us?
boy who's smiling. I don't know him, but he's starting to annoy me.
Take
I
the
don't want to
photos.
drag the photo around.
It's an adventure game.
Must take photo. Must take photo.
No, I can't. I know deep in my heart that I don't want to.
Okay, I like that.
A framed newspaper clip over the mantelpiece. That
I like
seems
that.
to be important. Now, what is this? That's my father right there in
Murder
the
of
picture.
8-year-old
This
apprehended?
article
Wow.
states my father is a murderer. That is a horrendous lie.
41-year-old Mattis turned himself in to authorities, even though he readily confessed his name is for killing a boy. So like, did we do it or something? If the prosecutor follows through with the death penalty, swiftly applied to a single father leaves behind his sole daughter Edna, who's been put under the custody of Dr. Marcel. Okay, so something weird has happened. I have no interactables here. That is so strange.
That's definitely Dr. Marcel's distinct signature.
Ooh, can we forge something? I want to forge something. What are you looking at? Take that.
Nope. There's no hidden safe behind it. Oh, how they glimmer. If only they weren't locked away. Hooray! I'm number one! Yeehaw!
Be
Chap,
quiet.
chap, chap!
You're breaking into an office. There we go.
I used to be scared of cabinets when I was a child.
Reasonable fear. Reasonable fear. Okay, chair. We're using spacebar
No.
here.
I'd feel like I'm sitting on Dr. Marcel's lap.
All right, take the encyclopedia. That way we know things. I'm so glad we could take that. Door. All right, can we just go out the window? Game over? We won?
It's locked.
That would have been funny, though. Do we go up the chimney? Reverse Santa
A
Claus.
fireplace. Source of coziness and warmth. Yikes!
We probably shouldn't go out the... Oh! I was going to say, we
Well,
probably shouldn't go out the
if
door.
it isn't Miss Edna, how did you manage to get out of your cell?
Ooh, do we say the mini golf guy let us out and then, get him in trouble? I feel like we get him in trouble.
That mini golf guy let me out.
Babbitt? He's getting less and less reliable. Dr. Marcel will be frothing at the mouth when he comes back from town. Be that as it may, you're coming with me now. I'll put you back in your cell.
Ha! Never!
Ha! Never!
Okay.
You can't hide behind the desk forever.
We'll see about that. A polo mallet.
Yeah. smash his head with it. Is this the solution? Is the solution violence? That was weird. Okay. Yeah, take it. Take his
Yes,
stuff.
I should get rid of him. But where to put him?
The cabinet.
Ah, I know. The cabinet.
Well, you don't expect that, actually. That solution was actually way more straightforward than some of the earlier ones, but I still wasn't expecting it. Okay. I don't know if I would have gotten that without the spacebar, though. Is this a house? Hey, Alf.
I may have lost my memory, but I can still vividly remember how much I used to dislike Alf.
Yeah, that's fair. He was not a nice guy. Take the blender.
I don't want it. It's broken.
How do you know? Take the brain!
Keep your hands off.
Talk to the brain?
Hello?
Hello, Edna. What brings you here?
You're able to talk?
Of course not, stupid. Do you see a mouth anywhere? I communicate telepathically.
Clearly you do. Who or what are you?
I am a brain in a jar. But you can call me Bobo, if you like.
Like
Bobo?
Bobo the bear?
No, more like Bobo bombastic, bodacious, bodilicious. Gonna smack you to the ground.
Bobo is surprising.
Do you know a way out of here?
Why do people always think that brains in jars always have the answers for everything? No, I don't know a way out of here. I don't travel much, you know.
Do you know anything about Dr. Marcel?
Beware the evil doctor. He's evil. Evil.
Fair.
I hate it when I get so agitated.
Ciao, Bobo.
Alright, well, that was super weird. Let's take everything.
What for? There are some missing.
What do you mean, what for? This is an adventure game. We take everything.
I most certainly will not lug this thing around. I wonder what's in there. Whoa, that sounds like... Yeah, almost as if...
What is happening right now?
Well, color me surprised. This is glass.
That was one of the weirdest things ever.
I think I've done enough damage.
That was so weird. I don't know. Let's go out the window. Oh, we actually can go out the window. Okay, before we do that, let's make sure we have everything else in this room. Test tubes. Take the test tubes.
I can't reach them. I always despised chemistry lessons anyway. Except for the explosions, of course.
What about the red stuff? Let's check. Yeah, I can't click on the red stuff. All right, we're going to hit spacebar. We're going to see if we missed anything. Light switch. I don't know why we want to turn it on. We don't want to announce ourselves, but... Yeah.
Tastes like pineapple.
Did anything change with this light being on? Because I feel like we shouldn't have the light switch on, right? Okay, spacebar. All right, I mean, we're going out the window. We can go that way. Or we can go this way. This is the window for the office. Let's look in here.
This is the ventilation shaft I crawled through. I can't open it without my special tool.
Okay. The special tool being a toenail. I guess we need another toenail. Oh, that is nice and gross.
Yes, folks, it's time once again for Edna Conrad and her dancing toenails. It loses some of its appeal trying to get in instead of out.
Yeah, I don't know that I haven't given up on the roof yet, but let's just check this out. Okay. So that's full circle. Let's keep going around. Keep going around. Okay. Obviously, we want to damage this for some reason because it's an adventure game.
At the same time, not far away.
Here we go.
Stay tuned for another mind-blowing story about people with big...
What the?
He's got a key.
Not again. Why don't we get cable here? So what? I'll just go back to watching the Looney Show.
Okay.
I'm picking up plenty. Thank you very much.
Why don't we get cable here? Like, if we had cable, then he would be more interested in TV?
Look here, Harvey. This is how the government spies on pirate radio stations.
Oh, I should have been able to figure that one out myself.
Okay.
It looks like an ice skater with a broken leg.
Okay. Is there anything else we can do with this? So I think we broke it, and now it's broken. Oh, hold on. Hold on. Spacebar, front, antenna, back. Okay. I don't know where that guy's room actually is, but let's go back to the hallway. Yep.
Whoops.
Help! Murder!
Shh.
We broke the plant?
I could look that a few yards, tops. All right.
Take the cloth. We moved it? That is confusing.
All right.
What does this solve for us?
Somebody else will take care of that.
What does that prevents somebody from being able to exit the door? Right?
Hey!
Uh-oh. I better skedaddle.
Wait, you little brat!
Okay. Oh, do we trap him? Is this a timing puzzle? No.
What's going on here?
I
What's
failed?
the big idea walking around on your own? And how did you manage to get out of there? Let's go! Back to your cell!
Don't you want to hear my answer?
Foolishness! You'll have to get up earlier for that. Yep. Okay, Houdini. I might not know how you managed to escape, but one thing's for sure, it won't happen again.
So I think that was a timing puzzle, and we lost, which is a little bit of a bummer because I think I figured out the puzzle, I just couldn't do it, if that makes sense. Like, we need him to come this way.
Hey!
Uh-oh. I better skedaddle.
Wait, you little brat!
So he goes in this room. That's a fact. Turn the light off. Turn the light off, you think? Oh, shoot.
What's going on here? What's the big idea walking around on your own? And how did you manage to get out of there? Let's go. Back to your cell.
Don't you want to hear my answer?
Oh, he goes in here because the light's on.
Foolish. You'll have... Yep.
All right, skip.
Okay, who... I might not...
I got
but
it.
one thing...
I got it. No. Here's what we do. He goes in that room because the light's on, which is weird. Because why is the light on? Wait, what? How do I... Okay. So, I actually leave the light on. If the light wasn't on, he wouldn't find us. So we want him to see us.
Hey!
We run all the way around.
I better
No
skedaddle.
stopping. No stopping.
Wait, you little brat!
Then we go all the way around, and then we block the door. Just like that. See, I was kind of waiting for him, but I don't think we wait for him. Then we go this way, and now we go this way. And then we go this way.
All right.
What's going on here? What's the big idea walking around on your own?
Was I too
And
fast?
how did you manage to get out of there?
I think I
Let's
was
go.
too fast.
Back to your cell.
Is that
Don't
possible?
you want to hear my answer?
Foolishness. You'll have to get up. Yep. Okay, Hoot. I might not know how you managed, but one thing...
I feel like I solved the puzzle, but I think I was too fast. Which is, like, a little unfortunate for an adventure game when they do timing puzzles. Look through the window. Yeah. That's not a bad idea.
Hey!
Okay.
I better skedaddle.
Wait, you little brat!
I'm not a huge fan of timing puzzles in adventure games, generally. Oh, I can't. Oh, I can't look through the window. Right? Oh. Wrong window. Well, he's not in there yet. Okay, wait. Oh, shoot. Actually, I was too quick. I don't know. Is it just
All
seconds?
What's going
He
on
came-
here?
Did he come out,
What's the
or did he
big
just come
idea
around the
walking
corner?
around, and how did you... Let's...
Don't.
Food, you
Man.
have to... Yep.
This has to be
I might
right.
not, but one thing...
Oh, man. Okay. This is not the solution. I'm going to be very annoyed. Because I feel like we have the solution. Or do I go out this way? Yeah, okay. I could go either vent. Is that just it? Maybe I don't need to go all the way around at all. I'm making this too
I better
complicated.
skedaddle.
Wait, you little brat!
And then I go this way? Do I just listen? He came in here.
What's going on here?
Why did he come
What's
in
the
here?
big idea walking around on your own? And how did you manage to get out of there? Let's go. Back to your cell.
Don't you want to hear my answer?
Foolishness. You'll have to get up earlier for that.
So I think I do go to the other room.
Okay, Houdini. I might not know how you managed to escape, but one thing's for sure, it won't happen again.
Like, am I on the right track, but I'm just doing it kind of wrong? Right? Like he's supposed to follow me, but maybe I'm supposed to be like right at the window ledge? You know what I mean? Like, you don't know? Yeah. Like, I think, again, let me just say, timing puzzles in adventure games, usually not amazing because of stuff like this, where it's like, you know the puzzle.
Uh-oh, I better skedaddle.
Because like object interaction games,
Wait, you little brat!
you have a key and you have a lock. So I think maybe I need to be here. Oh, my character just gave up?
What's going on here? What's the...
Don't.
Fool! You'll have... Yep. Okay, I might not... But one...
Ugh, I wish you could just kind of skip. Okay. All right, now I'm going to hang out on the roof. So, but to finish my point,
Uh-oh.
when
I
you're
better
doing
skedaddle.
timing puzzles, you can completely have, like,
Wait,
I
you
know I
little
need to
brat!
use the toenail on the grate. Like, I figured that out. That's just a fact. But when you're doing timing puzzles, sometimes it's, you've figured it out, but... Oh, yeah, here we go.
What's the meaning of this? Come back here at once! You'll break every bone in your body!
Why don't you come and get me?
Well,
Oh, isn't that cute? Our mini golf professional has a fear of heights. Coward, coward.
yeah, you just laugh. But eventually, you'll have to come down from there. And that's when I'll show you.
Okay. So, we just needed to wait on the roof. Again, I had the puzzle completely solved. But it's a matter of just, one click here or
All
there.
right.
You think after the fifth... Batman says you think after the fifth time you check the cell. No.
Hey!
Uh-oh.
Wait, what?
I better skedaddle.
How is he... Wait a second.
Wait, you little brat!
Whoa! How is he there? Oh, wow. And here I am thinking I've solved the puzzle.
What's the meaning of this? Come back here at once! You'll break every bone in your body!
What?
Why don't you come and get me?
Well,
Oh, isn't that cute? Our mini golf professional has
What?
a fear of heights.
yeah,
Okay,
but eventually
same
that's
dialogue.
what...
So, okay, now I'm really confused because I feel like I was like, oh, I solved it. Right? We put the... You have to block it while he's in there. Yeah, I thought that's what I did.
I will not mutilate this pedestal. It shall stand tall as a
I feel like
symbol
he's
of
in there
utterly
right now.
failed home decorating for all eternity.
The only reason you won't disfigure it is because it's a movable sprite. Am I right?
Shh.
It's a movable sprite. That's a game thing.
Now the handle can't be
There
pushed
we
down
go.
anymore.
What the...
Okay. All right. Again,
Hey!
right solution. Slightly
What's going
off.
on? I'm still in here!
It just didn't make sense how he got past me.
Hello! Oh, Gore! Dr. Marcel! Somebody!
They should have shown him, like, coming out of the room. Hey! I got an achievement called Cell Free. Okay, yeah, let's take his chair.
I'm sure there'll be even better
Am I the
chairs
only
where I'm
one in
going.
here? Is this just the doctor's house? This is actually getting creepier.
Even though a door comes in handy time and time again. It's the same on this side. Locked.
Ooh, okay. So, very secure door. Sure, let's go this way.
Uh-oh. Someone's sitting there.
Is that you, newbie?
Yes, I'm the newbie. Who else? To be honest, I'm a loony on the run. I know, but just ignore me. How about I'm a newbie?
Yeah, I'm the newbie. Who else?
Everyone else knows not to bother me right now. Listen, don't disturb me, okay?
We can't take these, right? Like while he's saying "Don't disturb me."
There's a year's supply of soaked paper cups in there. There's a huge selection.
Oh,
I'll take
I
a
think he needs
particularly
to
soggy
use-
specimen.
I think he needs to use the bathroom. Gross. Let's get water.
Empty.
The water dispenser is empty.
Why, it's completely empty. I wonder who could have drunk so much water. You don't say.
Okay, so he needs to go to the bathroom. So we can't take this key. He doesn't want to be disturbed. Alright, well, I mean, let's just try to take the key, right? It'd be silly if we
Maybe
don't
I
even
could
try.
somehow...
Hands off!
That didn't work, did it?
No, that's okay. I didn't actually expect it to work.
Hands off!
Okay, spacebar, plant, door, array of monitors. All right, let's touch the plant.
It's just decoration.
So we have a water cup. We need to give him 1 more ounce of water, and then he loses it, right? The water closet. Here we go. Sink, fill up this cup. Gross.
Oh no. It was already so soaked that the water tore it apart.
Now I don't have a water cup. That's weird. That is really weird. That is really weird.
That's not fair. It rolls right back into the wall.
Yeah, have you ever seen these in real life? It's just like an endless roll that you're supposed to dry your hands on. But it just is so gross to me. Well, we gotta make coffee for everybody. Cornflakes, 100%.
Hey, there was a surprise in there. It's a brand spanking new authentic police badge with small parts that could be swallowed. Cool.
Whoa.
I bet only the toughest cops get the small parts that could be swallowed.
All right, great.
No, thank you. That sounds too healthy for me.
Marmalade. Take the marmalade.
Looks like it's dried, stuck to the cupboard.
Gross.
Looks like it's dried.
Okay, soap. What do we do with the soap?
Splishy.
I'm wondering if we need to go back and get another cup, but let's...
It's firmly attached.
Bubblegum dispenser.
Yippee! It still works.
Okay, we have gum.
Blah! Old and inedible.
But can we pick up our gum? No. All right, yeah, let's make coffee.
No filter. And more importantly, no coffee.
Okay, not making coffee.
It's attached to the wall. Doesn't matter. It's useless without darts anyway.
Okay, space bar. What did I miss? Window? I guess I missed the window. Oh, I did miss the window.
We won't need any windows where we are going.
I can't go out the window? Okay, faucet on.
I might be a klepto, but stealing someone's coffee machine is pure barbarism.
Okay. Let's open up this window. We're opening up all the windows.
It's locked.
So we have the bathroom / water closet. We have a break room with a coffee pot. So let's get another cup, I think.
This one is as soaked and filthy as the last one. And I bet it's just as useless, too.
Just as useless. What would be the point of a useless cup? Like a useless interactable? Do we, like, I don't know, put a bubble gum in it?
That's not a beer tap. It's a chewing gum dispenser.
Dispenser?
All right. If you're so formal all of a sudden, I'll call you Madam.
Okay. Light bulb or wallpaper? That's a good question. Good question. Can I turn the light on in here? I do love hitting spacebar. What if we fill it with soap?
What do you hope to achieve by this?
I don't know.
Clean dirt?
Okay, let's fill it with water.
Oh no. It was already so soaked that the water tore it apart.
Okay. So I think we need the cup. I don't know what we need the cup for. We need to make this guy go to the bathroom.
Why, I wonder...
Maybe we need to talk to him more. I kind of skipped the
I
dialogue.
hate to interrupt, but...
Make it snappy.
Did you drink all the water?
Did you drink all that water?
Don't remind me. I'm bursting. But I'm not supposed to leave my post. As if anything ever happens with the loonies. But I'm pretty strict in this respect.
So
There's
there
a
are more
reason why
loonies.
they call me Bladder.
Speaking of water...
Speaking of water... I was on vacation once at Niagara Falls.
I've seen Niagara Falls.
Stop talking about
More
water
impressive
already.
than I thought it was going to be.
I would stand right next to the waterfall for hours on end.
Stop it.
And the gush and spray.
Ow.
And the water tumbling and pouring. Torrential.
Oh, jeez, put this guy out of his misery.
Streams. Swoosh.
Oh, boy.
Mercy.
Swoosh.
We're just trolling him now? Okay. Yeah, I feel bad for him. Cousin's a firefighter.
Have
Here
you
we go.
seen Waterworld with Kevin Costner?
Yeah, have you?
Stop talking about water already.
Can you imagine that? A whole planet covered by
Mm.
No!
water, and more water, and even more water, as far as the eye can see.
Waterworld is a good movie.
Mercy!
I know, it kind of is a famous flop, but
Water.
I liked it. And I like Postman too. Came out around that same time. Kevin Costner. I loved Postman when I was younger. I think it was called The Postman. I'm like 80% sure.
Did you know?
I
that
think
they
we
found
just. I'm going to skip this
channels-
dialogue because I think it's
The
just say
Rabbit
everything
is-
related to water. So I'm skipping the dialogue.
I heard. Yes.
It's funny,
It was
but also it's
kill
like
you.
the
a
joke.
real splish.
Why
Joke
are
is
you-
kind of played out.
When I get home, the first.
Stop talking about water already.
Oh my! Isn't it marvelous when your whole body is submerged in?
I'm not listening.
Too bad it.
La 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 la.
My bathtub
Skip,
can hold
skip, skip.
hundreds of gallons.
Dooby 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 doo.
Once the tub even flowed over and flooded the whole house.
You see, I've been through the desert
It took hours to.
on a horse with no name.
I can't even.
It felt
It was
I'm
all.
out
skipping.
of the
Skipping.
Splish.
shut.
This is like 20 minutes of dialogue here.
My cousin is a firefighter.
Stop talking.
You can't imagine
I can't.
the incredible when fire.
Do you want me to wet my...
I can still hear it. Turn on the hose. Turn on the hose.
Okay, this is all
Will
the
you
dialogue now.
please leave me alone. Leave me alone.
We are a monster because this is
I give up.
This is
I'm
an
no
adventure
match
game.
for your bladder.
Anything else?
Okay. Wow, that was a lot.
Is that the master key?
It is indeed.
And it opens all the doors in here?
All but one. Mm-hmm.
None of these are gonna work.
Can I have it? I need to go to the storage room to refill the water cooler.
Well, you're late to the party. This was the last of the water.
You've managed to drink all the water supplies?
Seems like I did. Good Lord. What was I thinking?
What's that you're watching?
I'm watching the loonies. Usually, I prefer TV, but there's something wrong with the aerial again.
Shame on those unreliable aerials.
It's not that bad. The morons can be quite amusing. The only problem is that you start getting a little loco yourself. If you keep staring at these monitors for too long, you'll see them start to form letters.
Is that a hint? Do we have a hint? And the award goes to the poor guy who needs to use the restroom. Yeah. He's struggling here. How about I'm not the newbie?
I'm not the newbie.
Oh, no? Who are you then?
I'm a sound imitator who specializes in water sounds.
What?
There's no way this is a solution.
Look, 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 look.
Stop! Stop that!
I'm gonna skip through
Look,
these
look,
kind of
look,
quick.
look, look, look.
Stop that!
It's funny.
Bloop, 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 bloop.
Stop!
Drip, drip.
Stop!
Whoosh.
Stop!
Okay.
The performance.
Fuck.
All right.
I'm not the
Well,
newbie.
let's just say we're a loony.
To be honest, I'm a loony on the run.
Loony on the run. Right. But listen, newbie, if you've only come here to pull my leg, you might as well just take a hike.
Okay. Well, that didn't work. Let's look at the monitors.
Some are lit and some are dark. It all depends on the lighting in the rooms they monitor.
Oh. The lighting in the rooms they monitor. Are any of these well, I don't know.
Somewhat hypnotic.
Yeah, let's
The
check
TV
the TV.
is turned
It's a
off.
good idea. Turn it on.
The TV is turned off.
Let's hit him with the mallet.
I'd rather not. He's still ignoring me.
Let's stab him with the ballpoint pen.
I don't want his autograph.
We tried.
If you stare at them long enough, you begin to see letters in them.
Oh, you begin to see letters. Do we write on the
loves
monitors?
to watch adaptations of novels.
But I don't like them. They're never true to the book.
No. We don't write on them. Comic book? Does he want a comic book? Because he's bored?
Wouldn't you rather read something?
Don't get on my nerves.
TV junkie.
Okay. Huh. There aren't enough rooms for us. Oh, there's a total downstairs. I'm like, there's way more. Okay, there's stuff down here that we're gonna need to do, obviously.
A key is missing.
Okay, that was a little funny.
If
There's
only
a
it
hole
was that
downstairs.
easy.
Okay, maybe there's not a downstairs. This looks horrible.
I better leave that to an expert.
Okay.
I'd need help from someone who knows his way around these things.
Really?
I'll wait for the mobile. I bet it even plays MP3s. That works differently than a regular hat. I don't know how, but I don't want to find out.
What can I do in here? Controls, door, lever, chair.
I'll wait for the mobile version. I bet it
Okay. Let's look at it, I
looks
guess.
complicated.
No, let's throw the lever.
I
Come
better
on.
leave that to an expert.
Is there nothing we can do in here? That's lame.
I'd need help from someone who knows his way around these things.
All right. Well, I was really excited that there was more to this level, but turns out there's not.
It's locked.
Oh, well, there's another down the stairs. Oh. Bruce Broker. Okay, so that's locked. Okay, at least we're not the only ones here. There's a lot. There's a lot of people here.
I can see a little girl in a whale's belly.
Okay. Touch the
This
lounge.
isn't the time or place to take a break.
Okay, I realize that I'm just like full on leaving spacebar on, but I'm just feeling a little lost. So let's look at the message board.
It's free choice day in the cafeteria today.
Oh. Okay, we're looking for coffee filters also. Okay. Didn't actually think it'd let us take both. I don't mind. Let's take the bulletin.
No,
Is the spacebar like a cheat?
This information is sorely needed where it is.
I mean, sort of. It tells you all the interactables. It doesn't tell you what to do with them, but it does tell you the interactables. Wow, this place is huge. Okay, so we've gone from like really limited space to huge spaces. So what this means, I'm a little worried, because of my abilities or lack thereof. What this means is we're gonna have to do a lot of back and forth.
Soup. Maybe I could cook myself to freedom.
Only with a good measure of garlic.
No.
Today is free choice day. Obviously, the chosen meals are arranged according to the seats. The order hasn't been made yet.
Can I do
Today
anything with
is
this?
free. Obviously, order.
Can't. So menu, door, towels. Take the towel. Don't forget your towel.
What's this? They've been secured to the background graphics. What's next?
Okay. Oh, that faucet turned off. Pot, door. Can't do anything with... Oh, here we go. Yeah, it wouldn't let me do anything with the
Oh,
billboard.
great balls of fire. There's cutlery in there.
Nice. Take it.
Let's see. Now, what have
Take
we
a knife.
here? A knife. And a fork. This series of surprises just keeps on coming. What's this? Not one spoon? Where the heck are the spoons?
Wow. I've gotten a lot of items since I've been in here.
Keys are never on the doormats in real life. But I'll make sure. Didn't I say so?
I mean, we're still going. We haven't backtracked yet, but also I don't feel like I've gotten anything that made me feel like I could backtrack.
Very nicely done.
If I had picked up a coffee filter, then I would... We are still going! Is this going to trigger a memory of the furnace?
A true inferno.
No.
Only trained heating engineers can handle these.
Oh.
A true inferno.
So I could throw something in there?
Ouch! Hot!
Okay, so if I want to melt something, I can, and I have pot holders to take it back out. Broken chair leg?
Yeah, let's burn the broken chair leg.
You think so?
Sure, it's been broken long enough now. And look how sad the boiler's looking. Help! Help! Give me food!
You're right.
What? That's a real thing? What just happened to my chair leg? What?
Oh yeah, let's burn the mallet!
No, Harvey. It's too useful to waste it for fuel.
Ah, come on,
Is
live
this-
a little.
Is this because the chair leg will never be used again? Is this a little bit like, kind of like a joke? Or did I just like hard lock me out of the game?
Hmm.
Did I just
Still
lose the game?
overpressurized.
Quickly, let's cut something.
Harvey is a pyro. Did I just lose the game? I just realized I should be saving more often so that if I do something like that, I don't know if it's that kind of game. Like, is it actually that kind of game? Like, there's, this used to be a thing with adventure games, and they've gotten away from this in modern times. But yeah, I hope I didn't just like lose the game. Guess we're gonna find out.
There's a lot of pressure in the boiler.
Great. Well, we're going room to room, taking stuff and talking to people.
It doesn't have my address on it. I don't want to collect that. It's because it says the moon falls down to Earth. That's a message better left down here in the basement.
Okay. All right. Let's take some folders. Harvey is a pyro.
I'd need to know what I'm looking for.
Just really hope I didn't lose the game. I need to know what I was looking for.
Let's see.
Here we go.
Just another load of files. Hey, this looks useful.
Anything about
There's
me?
a list of the current inmates. It shows where I can find the corresponding patient histories. I seem to know some of the names. Well, normally I don't care much about files, but snooping around in other people's patient histories is so delightfully prohibited. So, whose patient history shall I look at?
Oh. Okay. Ooh.
Is this supposed to be a patient's history? I quote, name, B-Man. First pet, black pony. Characteristic, was always chosen first during physical education lessons. That's all.
I think we're going to need this for a future puzzle, and I have no way of knowing which puzzle yet. But let's go through these real quick and just see what we can remember in the future. Wouldn't that be amazing? You can walk a little faster, Edna.
Is this supposed to be a patient's history? I quote, name, Adrian, king of the recreation room. First pet, red cat. Characteristic, was always chosen second during physical education lessons. That's all.
Okay, we're gonna have to remember the order, I think. Oh shoot! I can write this down. I can. I'm an adult. I'm allowed to write things down. That's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna take my trusty unicorn pen. Any color I want. Let's go. Not pink. It's a little too hard to read. Let's go orange. Fold this over in half because we're writing on a mouse pad. So we got B, Man. Something about a horse? I don't know if we need to know the color. Was it black? Black horse? You know what? I'm just going to play it again because I don't want to be wrong. We're writing clues down.
Is this supposed to be a patient's
like an
history?
adult.
I quote, name, B-man. First pet, black pony. Characteristic, was always chosen first during physical education lessons.
Black
That's all.
pony first. Yeah, I think the first is the important thing. And then... All right, we got this. We got this. We have Adrian, King of Rec Room, Red Cat, and chosen second. Okay. Rogglgug or something.
Is this supposed to be a patient's history? I quote, name, Droggleljug. First pet, green dog. Characteristic, was always chosen third during physical education lessons. That's all.
Okay, green dog third. Well, they're in the order that their files are in the order, too. Peter!
Is this supposed to be a patient's history? I quote, name, Peter. First pet, blue goldfish. Characteristic, was always chosen next to last during physical education lessons. That's all.
Goldfish. Next to last. Which, depending on how many people there are, that could be the fourth. Just based on if these are all the names.
Is this supposed to be a patient's history?
Rough.
I quote, name, Hottie. First pet, yellow rat. Characteristic, was always chosen last during physical education lessons.
Yellow
That's all.
rat last. Okay, so if this is the total selection of people, then we know Peter is fourth, but it's just
This is not a remote control. It's a light switch
seems
with
weird.
cable and everything.
Okay, turn the light off.
Whoa, pretty dark.
I feel like we turn the light off to mess with security, but it also isn't letting
Good
us leave the
idea.
room. So maybe that's not the plan. Okay. So we've reached the bottom. At least that's something. Let's do this door. Laundry lift system. Is there anything
Beam
I
me
can do
up,
with this?
Scotty.
Okay, can't do anything with this yet. No. Message board.
I don't need a bulletin board.
There's just so many interactables in here, it's actually overwhelming. Use the ladder. There was a ladder? That's a different game. Oh, yeah. Oh, I could just click and go down here.
This is just dirty laundry.
Take it.
Too heavy, too large, not interesting enough.
Yeah, I did not go down here at all. Thank you.
It's not wash day today.
Okay, so there's nothing I can do in here yet. But I can go down the ladder. That's good to know. That's funny. Okay, we need to find some more people. So I haven't gone this way. Okay, this loops around. Does this loop around? Have I finally, like, looped? No.
Very interesting, Mr. Pokey. And this object interaction
Okay.
you were talking about? Is this happening in this room right now?
Are you even listening? All of us in here are nothing more than...
Hold on a second. Yes, what can I do for you? Why don't you come a little closer?
I think we're getting some fourth wall breaking.
This
with
is the
object
group
interaction.
therapy session for video game designers.
Oh.
If you don't have a signed registration, you can't attend.
Oh, I have this form here.
I have this form here.
That is a registration for our seminar, indeed. But unfortunately, your doctor forgot to sign it. Come back when you have a signed registration form.
Ugh.
All right.
And please shut the door on your way out.
Of course.
Okay. All right. Well,
Puh, who needs her?
I don't know.
Group therapy for game designers. This is for the really messed up cases.
Okay. A little silliness for the game designers. That's fine. It's their game. You can have that. All right. So this does loop around. Okay. So now we go this way.
Uh-oh.
Hey,
This
it's
is the way out.
prohibited to pass through here.
Can't you see I'm the newbie?
Always the same witty remarks, Miss Edna? Maybe the doctor should be less thorough when erasing your memory. You always come up with the same old tricks. What else you got for me?
Why
You
does
have
he...
a special permit? You're just visiting? Or no, wait. You're not really even there, right? You know, I've really had it up to here with you.
Oh,
Alarm!
man.
Patient on the run!
What's going on?
What do you think? There's a patient on the run!
I hope they
Where
don't take
are all
my
the
stuff.
others? Aren't Babbitt and Holger around?
Isn't that something you should know? I've been sitting here all day. I don't know what else is going on, but obviously the whole building is in chaos since the doctor went out.
It's just, I've never dealt with an attempted escape before. All right, I'll just put her in here with the others. That must be what I'm supposed to do. There, you stay here till the doctor is back.
Okay.
Something seems to have gone patently wrong here.
Weird. Oh, okay. I can just leave. Okay. I'm supposed to do this.
Druggle Jug!
What? But I need to be granted an audience with the king.
Druggle Jug?
All right, I can see that. I'll have to earn a little respect.
Okay. I know all these people's, like,
Hello.
secret questions.
Hello, young lady.
Ooh.
Wait. Stay there. There's no doubt. You're different from the others.
Oh, thank you.
Your aura is highly energetic. Who are you?
Oh.
Where do you come from?
Okay. So this guy is the king. Is this guy the king of the rec room? Red Cat? I don't know if this matters.
I'm Edna.
Okay.
I've come from the dungeons of a tower.
You have been incarcerated for a long time indeed. Your kismet is like a thirsty sponge that aches to suck itself full of freedom.
Whoa.
But you haven't reached your goal yet. Keep at it, Edna. The days of your enslavement are numbered.
Wow, impressive speech, Gramps.
What brings you here, my child?
Gramps. Who? Can I have the coat
Can
hanger?
I have the coat hanger?
I'm gonna fix the antenna.
Normally, I despise the concept of material possessions, but the coat hanger is essential to me, I'm afraid. For one thing, it is my aerial that connects me to the ethereal realm. I'm also keeping it handy just in case. An aluminum suit is very prone to wrinkling, you know.
Okay. I don't know if any of this matters. It doesn't feel like we have like a reason to be talking to him at this point.
Who lives in the cushion castle?
That would be King Adrian. Quite an interesting case.
I know King Adrian.
He got struck by lightning and developed certain abilities after that. In fact, his case supports some of my theories.
Oh, what exactly are those theories?
What exactly are those theories?
I have developed a couple of theories regarding Adrian's case. After lightning struck him, he suddenly had psychic abilities. I don't know exactly how to name my theory. I'm considering psychokinetic conductivity through electric currents, electrostatic psi extension, high voltage precognition, or just fortune doesn't always favor fools.
Oof.
Why do you call him King?
Well, that was the wager in a game of Yahtzee. We were naive enough to think we could beat him. B-Man had worked out a strategy. The ticket inspector developed a fail-safe system. Professor Knock supplied us with the medication. He had scraped together everything he could get his hands on for 1 whole year, just for the occasion. Petra even designed a special choreography for us to follow. Alas, it was to no avail. Well, we could have done worse. Imagine if Petra had won. Pilates every morning. Ugh.
Wow, this dialogue's quite long. Yahtzee does have a strategy, but ultimately, there's a large component of luck.
What abilities are those?
He sees things before they happen.
Wow! No wonder he's your king.
You're back. Welcome
he
back.
must be very powerful then.
Indeed he is.
All right, we're going to skip this dialogue. They're going a long time.
He even prize.
Skip.
I'd like to get to him, but Drogglejug won't let me pass.
Oh, yes. Drugglejug is as unyielding as his appeal to the fairer sex is strong. Don't get your hopes up. Women fall at his feet in droves. Perhaps it's that intellectual aura he radiates. He is very well read, our Casanova, and he's rather witty in conversation. But even though he might appear rough on the outside, he's very sensitive.
How do I get past him?
After the king has ordered him not to let anybody pass? Never. He is the most devoted soul I've ever known. He'd grant access only to the king, or some higher authority.
Ooh, okay, higher authority.
Let's talk about something else.
Oh, there's so many options. Are you ready for winter? Yeah, I think so. I mean, I have like a big coat that I never get to wear. It never gets that cold, and I don't leave the house that much. I'm in California. It just doesn't get that cold. So it's like, oh, I forgot a jacket. Oh, well, it'll be a little cold today. You know, like, a hoodie is good enough. Pretty much anywhere you go. I mean, yeah, we have mountains and stuff. I could go up to the mountains. It'll be freezing and snowing and stuff. But I don't live in the mountains. So, just doesn't get that cold. I got this great Irish, like, wool sweater that I just really was excited to buy a couple years ago. Just never worn it. I'm not getting rid of it. It's too nice. But it's just never cold enough. Okay.
Do you know a way out of here?
I feel like none of this
Outside
dialogue matters.
And inside are just two aspects of the same. Like the neither just.
Okay, skip. I'm gonna
take care.
I'm gonna just get out of dialogue. It's too much. It's too much dialogue.
So much expression with so few lines. A masterpiece.
So I need to be some kind of higher
Poetic
authority.
and depressing at the same time.
Coin slot, dial, payphone.
Empty. A lamp. This sign couldn't be much less subtle, I'd say.
So at this point, I don't actually know what I'm looking for. The only thing I have is get this form signed.
I'd rather
I don't
leave
really
it
have
there.
any other goals.
The artist seems to have had a hard life already.
Other
without
than
someone running around and stealing his art.
get out. Like, get out is a valid goal. Let's just try to take everything.
Why? It's broken.
Yours is not to ask why.
Hey, wait a second. The lamp is connected to a wall plug by a cable. Now that's clever. 'Cause that way, nobody can steal it.
Oh. A fork?
Firmly attached to the wall, but that doesn't really matter. It's broken anyway. The receiver's missing.
Okay, well. If I'm some kind of higher authority, this guy will... Do I turn the lamp off here? I could turn the lamp off. That might be it.
Broken. But why is it so light in here then?
Must be the graphic card.
Must be the graphic card. Oh! I just thought of something. The monitors, he says if you stare at them, you can see letters, blah, blah, blah. And I just thought, okay, maybe that'll be a puzzle later. It is a puzzle. WC, water closet. We need to make him think of the bathroom. That's what he's staring at. But that also means we need to know which room is which.
Hi there.
Tickets, please.
I want
to buy a ticket, please.
That's a good one. Tickets are highly sought after items in this house. There are only a handful available, and you'll be getting one only after hell freezes over.
Rude. Do I need any of these?
Who is in possession of a ticket, if you don't mind telling me?
There are lots of tickets in circulation. Mr. Frock has one. He holds a season ticket, and he's our most frequent customer, which means he lives in the laundry lift. Professor Knock has another ticket. He often visits his Peruvian amber mines, meaning the ones found on the ground floor. Aloman has the third ticket. I'm considering withdrawing it. He doesn't use it according to the rules.
Okay. And who else owns a ticket? You said there are many tickets circulating.
Yes, why? Isn't that a lot?
He actually said not many. So Alaman has a ticket. Is that the king of the rec room? I don't know, but either way, what is the point of the tickets?
Tickets? I don't even see a train.
That's because there is no train.
So what do I need a ticket for? It doesn't make sense.
Hold your horses. The ticket is for the laundry lift system, of course. The laundry lift goes through the whole house. There are stops in the basement, on the second floor, and here, on the first floor.
Oh, is it like a fast travel system?
So how do I get a ticket? This is completely illogical.
The system is airtight. I made it myself, and it's foolproof.
So there simply must be a way to get a ticket.
There is. All contingencies have been accounted for. Everybody gets a ride when it's their turn.
But there isn't even a waiting line.
Wouldn't it make sense to go and look for it then? Instead of standing around here and blocking the line?
Oh boy.
I'll be going.
Please.
I just don't want to talk to him anymore. Let's talk to this guy. There's a lot of dialogue.
Hi there. Oops.
Help! Murder!
So that we took. What is that? What did we take? Oh, we didn't take it. We actually just broke it.
This poster informs readers about the proper use of the laundry lift. It doesn't say anything about its practical use as a means of public transportation, though.
I mean, we tore it, but we don't have it. I don't know.
He seems to be a little nervous, doesn't he?
No way to turn the light off. All right, let's get out of here. That's the rec room. There's so many doors. We have so many things to explore. Okay, so this light's off, which makes me think we should turn it on, right? Let's do that. Oh.
Surprise!
She's actually scared me.
Oops.
Hello.
Well...
Who are you?
Who are you?
I'm Petra. Give me a P.
P.
Or, you know what? You can keep the P.
Okay.
What are you doing here?
What does it look like? I'm throwing a surprise party.
It is what it looks like.
Where are the other guests?
Hello. It's a surprise party. What kind of surprise would it be if everyone knew about it?
That's a good point. I appreciate how short her dialogue is, not like a 4-minute ramble that doesn't seem to have anything to do with anything. She just answers my questions.
You didn't have to do that.
The party is not for you. Today is the birthday of Peter. Oh, but please don't tell him the party is here.
Okay.
It's supposed to be a surprise.
It's Peter's
We'll see
birthday.
about that.
You have to promise you won't tell him.
Making
Okay.
notes on the patients.
Promise?
All right, I promise.
Swear it.
I swear.
Cross your heart.
Okay, okay, okay.
Cross your heart and hope to die.
I swear it, okay?
Okay. I'll take your word for it.
It's all right. I dropped something. Give me a second. Okay, there we go. Okay.
Interesting choice of venue.
What do you mean?
Don't
what-
you think more
do you
people
mean?
would come if it wasn't in the bathroom of all places?
Oh, this is a bathroom.
It is a surprise party after all. And
Skip.
Appalling.
oh yeah,
Skip. Rec room.
How about the recreation room?
that was my first thought too. But King Adrian was opposed.
King Adrian?
He rules the lounge. He is a wise and just king. And rumor has it that he's psychic. He rarely receives visitors, though, I'm afraid. His right-hand man, Druggle-Jug, is as tough as he is attractive.
Okay. I don't know that we...
How about the bar?
Let's run through
That's
these.
out of the question. Peter's been sitting there all day long, and he's a...
Skip.
How about the break room?
Huh? No! We never go in there anymore. 3 people vanished there once. They were actors. I think they were auditioning for a play. They were never seen again.
What is happening right now? Like, what is actually happening right now? I don't know. There's so many rooms that I feel like I kind of wish they had locked off floors, because it feels like I don't know what problem we're trying to solve right now. Like, we need a signature. We need to talk to the king. I don't know why we need to talk to the king, though. We need a laundry chute ticket. We do need the security. Like, we need the master key. I don't know what we do with the key, though. Do we just get out, maybe?
How about the TV room?
No! I loathe parties where everyone just hangs around.
Okay, and all right.
Any room.
All right, are we done talking with her?
Keep on.
Oh yeah.
We'll see.
All right. I'm going to start going a little faster on some of these options. We're going to take everything
I don't
in
want to take it all at once.
Why not? So we're going to leave the light switch on under the...
Could you please turn off the lights before you go?
Do it yourself.
Wow. Rude. And the lights are in fact off. Okay. So we probably... Here's my theory. We probably will need to solve that in order to turn that light on or off. That's my theory. Okay. All right. Here's my theory. All of the puzzles are in service of the light switch, which will make a WC on the monitors, and which he will have to then get up and pee. We take the key and leave. So actually, the key is the last thing. That's my theory. So let's just go through and start solving puzzles.
Hello, B-Man.
Hello, stranger woman.
You can call me Edna.
You can call me Edna.
Pleased to meet you, Edna. Who's your little friend?
That's Harvey. He's helping me to escape.
Hi, Harvey.
Cool, get up, buddy.
Are you drawing anything in particular?
I'm still waiting for inspiration. A sip of coffee would surely be of help, but I'm ashamed because of my allergy.
That's nothing to be ashamed of.
My allergy leads to an overproduction of earwax.
Oh.
So we need coffee so we can make earwax. I don't want to ask any of these questions.
I'll be going then.
Go ahead.
I'll take the master key, thank you.
My standing here and agonizing makes me part of the artistic experience.
Why can't we take this?
It is very tempting, but this is exactly what such art is all about. The angrier I get at my own understanding of the need not to swipe the key, the deeper the genius of the work becomes. And the more I realize I can't take the key, the madder I get as a result.
Okay. All right, that's an equal enough amount of silly, thank you.
Excuse me, I still need them.
Good point. I can take everything else. So we need to make this guy coffee, and then we need earwax.
Do you want to be creative or play an adventure game? No, thank you. I'm not into occupational therapy.
That's so strange.
No, thank you. I'm not in.
Okay. Aha! This is Peter. We need him to know it's his birthday so that we can turn the light on in that room. That's my guess. And then there's a spoon. Why do we need a spoon? I don't know, but there it is.
Hey, don't touch that. That's the only spoon I could find in the whole house.
That's funny. All right, Peter, talk to us.
Hey, you.
Immediately
Petra's having a surprise party for you in the bathroom.
ruin the surprise.
I know.
Don't you want to go? I think she went out of her way to do it.
Not even wild horses could drag me there.
Oh.
Why do you think I'm hiding here? Petra, with her constant high spirits, is more annoying than a bag of crab lice. At least crab lice keep their mouths shut.
Wow. Okay.
Is there something wrong with you?
Something wrong doesn't even begin to describe it. It's my 40th birthday today.
Oh, happy
Yet
birthday.
one more year, one more decade on the odometer. My life really can't get much worse.
You have a bipolar disorder, right?
The doc calls it that. Yeah.
And what do you call it?
I call it Peter.
Polar. Okay. Sure, let's try to cheer him up. That's not how it works,
I could
but
try
okay.
to cheer you up a little.
You might as well try. I don't see how that could make things worse.
None of these feel right. We know he had a blue goldfish. How does that help things? I have no idea. Let's tell him a joke.
So, this man walks into the docks. Well, the man is approximately your age, so that's old. The doc says, Peter, you won't be around much longer.
That wasn't the whole joke, was it?
What joke? I only wanted to gently prepare you for what's coming soon.
This is not exactly encouraging.
Oh, yeah. You're right.
That was actually kind of funny.
Your problems are completely irrelevant in a cosmological
These seem like horrible
context.
things to say to
To
somebody.
be more precise, you are irrelevant from a cosmological standpoint. I mean, what good does your existence do to anybody? And who will care when you don't exist anymore? Have you ever done anything that will leave a lasting effect? What is there that will last anyway? Nothing. Even the pyramids will crumble and fall eventually. In the end, all is futile, and all you ever struggled for, poof, just hot air. What I'm trying to say is, well, what exactly?
You wanted to cheer me up.
Oh, yeah, right.
Okay, well, now let's get to the happy ones and see what he says. I don't think they're going to be any more successful.
It's a beautiful day and the sun is shining. Well, okay. That doesn't help you a great deal in here. You are locked up, so you can't bet me because I'm... And they're probably... You're not... I've lost...
You wanted to cheer me up.
Oh, yeah.
Ooh.
At least that you're... And you...
We're just skipping through the dialogue. There's
I've
a
lost
lot.
Oh, yeah. At least, still, the decline will... You might have... Because the... And of course, it's no machine and you need...
Okay.
I've lost the thread just now. What was that?
You wanted to...
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
I
wow.
give up. You're simply...
Thanks for...
Don't mention it.
That was a horrible idea. Okay, so...
I'd better leave you alone.
Right. Why
We
should
need him to
anyone want
stop-
to keep me company?
You're right. I don't know either.
We need to stop him from serving alcohol, maybe.
If you want to move foosball tables, you should play against meta games. It's broken, and there are no balls. Now I see why the loonies think this is a bar.
Yeah, is he actually drinking in a hospital?
Cut that out, please.
Sanitarium,
I
whatever
need
it
the
is.
darkness, so I don't have to see the world around me. It
Okay.
depresses me.
We need him out so we can turn the light switch on here. What do I do with the bar stool?
There's no time to rest now.
We haven't used an object in a while.
Do you want this blunt butter knife? At least until I found a rope or a samurai sword.
You keep it. I'm not in a hurry.
This negative attitude of yours is...
Skip. All right, let's talk to the bartender.
Barkeep, one drink, please.
I'll be with you in a minute. I'm still serving this gentleman here.
But he already has a drink.
Don't tell me my job.
Okay. Oh, man, I'm really at a loss here. So, one thing we know we need to do... We don't necessarily know we need to do, but one thing we can do is... a cup...
A bit bulky,
cup of
don't you
coffee
think?
for the artist. That's one thing we need to do.
I know! 3 words. Cup, Madagascar, and...
Give it up, buddy. This ashtray has no other function than stubbing out cigarettes in it.
All right.
Isn't that...
Coin slot? Coin?
I need a coin.
Need a coin. What's in the chute?
Empty.
Cool. And we have a lounge.
I don't want it.
I don't know what is going on in this game. There's like too many things. I know I've said this like 20 times, but essentially the entire hospital is open to me. All right. I guess let's just try to solve one thing at a time. Okay, I can't go this way, so at least that's a dead end. Let's talk to her again. Maybe... Oops. Maybe there's something that we learned from Peter.
Oops.
Alright, let's talk to her. Can I go back there? Maybe
That
I
would
can.
be rather rude.
You just can't reach it.
That too.
Okay. Let's talk.
Well...
Nope.
Keep on celebrating.
Oh, yeah.
We'll see.
So nothing about Peter.
Could you please
Do it you...
So rude. Okay, let's look at this poster. It's got a spoon on it.
This reads, shortage of spoons. Bring your spoons back to the cafeteria.
Something with a plant?
I don't have a vacant place in my nightshirt, and the window seat in my heart belongs to Harvey.
I spit on passers-by from up there.
Okay. Oh man, this is there's just so much going on. We didn't do anything with the shelf. Do you think the Alaman guy would trade a comic book for his ticket?
Certainly not. It's all right that people think I'm crazy, but these games are for complete morons.
Wow, rude. All right, let's try to talk to him again. I feel like he has...
I'm back again.
We want his
Hello,
coat hanger.
Ed, what?
All right, we're going to skip a lot of his dialogue, though, because he talks a lot.
Why are you dressed that way?
The aluminum enhances my astral conductivity. This way I'm always in touch with the essential.
And the A on your chest?
That is not an A. It is the Earth rune. It connects me with Gaia, the Earth goddess.
And the diving goggles?
It protects me from chlorine. What did you think?
Okay. How about what are you doing
What is it
here?
exactly that you're doing here?
I'm checking the flow of the chi for holes.
Why are you doing that?
Well, somebody has to. You can't the whole...
Skip.
Your coat hanger tells you all that?
Why, no. It serves as an aerial to pick up cosmic oscillations. Plus, I'm keeping it handy just in case. An aluminum suit is very prone to wrinkling, you know.
Okay, well,
take care.
None of that helped. Let's try to give him a comic book. I mean, he didn't seem like he's like any kind of superhero or anything, so that it doesn't really make sense. Do I not have the comic book? Oh, no, I do. Okay. Comic book. Here you go.
There is a certain similarity between him and Captain Useless. There aren't that many superheroes with a pot belly, and,
Wow. Is there anything I can give to Drugglgug? And I could try to hit him. Well, let's say that's probably not the answer. Oh, I haven't gotten this door. Okay. This is something. Hey, a light switch. Let's talk to the professor.
Hello. Hey, you don't have to hide from me.
How can I be sure? You could be a velociraptor in disguise.
Can I borrow your ticket for the laundry lift?
Don't be preposterous. I can't do that. I've got to get to my Peruvian amber mines to recover dino DNA.
That's too bad. May I please change the channel?
By no means. I need to know how this ends. The fate of mankind depends on it.
Oh boy.
The dinosaurs become extinct.
That can't be. They're just pretending to lull us into a false sense of security. I wonder what they're up to. Are they secretly planning to melt the polar ice caps?
No.
You can change the channel. I need to make preparations.
Oh, well, that was easy. All right, we're changing the channel. Why? Don't know why.
Welcome to the Stock Exchange News. This is about two things and two things only: buying and selling.
Great. Out of the frying pan and into the fire. I'll leave that on now. It's all trash anyway.
Okay.
Nah. I don't have a vacant place in my... And the window...
I spit up.
Whoop. Okay. Ashtray. Take the ashtray.
That ugly lump? Nah.
Rude. All right, we'll flip the light switch. It's probably not going to let us. Oh, no. It did. Now we talk to him.
Hello.
Right?
Hey, you don't have to hide from me.
How can I?
Okay,
Can I borrow your...
Don't be preposterous. I've got...
That's too... Are you one of those mad scientists?
I beg your pardon. They see
No, that was
I'm
rude.
sorry. I'm Edna.
I pleased to meet...
I'm just going to go through the dialogue real quick.
It.
That makes... Do you
What? Oh, you have
Do you know...
more, did you?
Yeah. No, I didn't know that. Can I borrow your ticket for the... That's... How's research coming along?
Quite satisfactorily. The only things missing are a couple of dino genes for my secret breeding program, if you get my drift.
That sounds exciting. How does one breed dinos?
Do you need dino genes?
Come on.
Skip. Okay, so the only things that stayed are laundry lift and research. So
I'll drop...
that probably will be related to something in the future. Can I just walk around this? No, okay. I mean, I did get here. Oh, he's not talking on a real phone.
Hello?
I just saw that.
Hello? Bye.
What's that? Bye?
Bye.
Bye?
Bye.
Bye? What did you recommend selling eventually?
No, bye. Buy everything.
Bye. Bye. What's that? Phew. That was close. This was the optimal moment, you say? Luckily, I wasn't distracted. Unimaginable.
Hello? Hello?
Sell?
Sell.
What's that?
No, don't sell yet.
Don't sell! Don't sell! What's that? Phew.
Okay, so now let's try fire.
Hello?
I don't know why we're messing with this guy.
Fire! Fire!
Hold on a second. Yes? Do you want anything in particular?
Oh, here we go. Can I borrow the phone? Can I borrow your telephone? Those are... Can you get off the phone? How about can I borrow?
Can I borrow your telephone?
Absolutely not. This phone is my lifeline. I don't dare think about what could happen if I was unavailable. Just imagine me putting that thing away for a minute. When my wife is shouting, "Look, Brucey, it's a boy," for example. Or worse still, imagine, during that brief distraction, when I look over to my wife, my stock portfolio goes into freefall. I would lose millions because I hadn't been on the phone just for a tiny little instant. One moment of carelessness, and my whole life is in ruins.
I mean, he's not on the phone right now.
Can you get off the phone for a sec?
Certainly not. That's my broker on the line. We're talking millions here.
You don't happen to know a way out of here, do you?
No, but you don't want to get out of here, believe me. The world outside, you could only become when you're white. That kind of guilt.
Skip.
Not really.
Hello?
Is there some combination of buy and sell that is
Hello?
right? Or is this a puzzle for a later time?
Bye. Bye.
Bye?
Bye.
Bye? What did you recommend selling eventually?
Okay, look, Brucey, it's a boy.
Look,
We're gonna
Brucey,
distract
it's
him.
a boy.
What? What?
Just a joke.
A joke? Oh no. Not again. The phone call! Hello? You still there? What's that? What? Lost everything?
Okay. We're
Not
exploiting
again.
his trauma.
Okay. I understand. All right. Later. Didn't you want to make a phone call?
Welcome
Here,
to video games.
you can keep the phone.
Thanks. All right, next time I'm in the rec room, I will use that. Nope. Well, I guess we could talk to him now, but I think that was why we
There's
needed to
one
talk
more
to
thing.
Leave me alone. I have to think about...
him. Okay. Okay. I don't know why I'm doing this, but I have the phone.
What was that? Change!
Hey. Now I have a
Empty.
coin.
Nothing.
Well, I mean, can I actually just repair it, though?
I'd have to be a telecommunications engineer in order to fix that.
Okay, so we were just doing that just to get the coin. Whew, it's a lot of work for a coin. Oh, wrong way. Oh! No, I was wrong. I don't have access to the whole house. Because the guy locked me in here. Again, I hope I'm not, like, soft-locked, because there's so much I haven't done. Can I go this way? This way? I mean, this is the only coin slot we have access to, right?
There seem to be no more cups. The coffee's just running through.
Oh, no. I have a cup. I have a cup. Oh, did I mess it up?
I need a coin.
Better give me another coin, or I'm gonna have a heart attack.
Whew. Obviously someone tried to make a call while I was away. Color me lucky.
Oh.
Change!
Okay, so I need the laundry chute so I can go... I need the laundry chute so I could go back to the other floors. That's okay. So that's what's going on. I'm just gonna keep saving. Like, I'm so confused now. I don't know if this game has any like hard locks where you can't continue. So far it hasn't.
Coffee.
Or maybe it hasn't, I just don't know yet. Okay, take the cup. Okay, now we have a cup of coffee. This guy will draw something. I guess we're trying to get
I've
the
brought
ticket.
you a cup of coffee.
How considerate of you.
Oh yeah, give me that cup of earwax. Oh yeah! That's yummy!
Earwax. Wax-like and amber-colored.
Okay, we give this to the professor, who is trying to get amber research. Where was the professor? In the TV room, which was here. And I'll say, how's that research going?
I've got something for you.
Oh, amber! From the Peruvian amber mines! Oh,
That's right.
What a shame. There's no occlusion in there. I can't use it for my dino breeding program this way. You can have it back. But please keep on searching. Not long from now, my army of dinosaurs will march the globe.
Okay, we need an occlusion, which I think in this context means sticking something in it that's dinosaur-like. Does this... Is it a toenail? Okay, it doesn't look like this game allows...
I don't see why not.
Oh. Okay, I was gonna say I don't think this game allows object interaction, but that totally worked. So just...
I've got something for you.
Oh, amber! From the Peruvian amber mines! Oh, what a shame. There's no occlusion in there. I can't use it for my dino breeding program this way. You can have it back. But please keep on... Not long.
Man, I really thought I just instantly solved that puzzle. I was really feeling pretty proud of myself. I was like, wow, solved it in first try. Okay, so what's an occlusion that could be considered like dinosaur DNA? Could be cornflakes. I mean, not really.
Cornflakes with honey, anyone?
Is it real bee honey?
No, but you're right. The amber cocktail really is lacking an insect aspect.
Okay, I know I need insect, but I thought, you know. Okay, I think it needs to be an insect. Okay, let's talk to this guy, just see if he has anything to say.
Hello? Druggle Jug.
Is that your name?
Druggle.
Am I not allowed in?
Druggle Jug.
But I need to be...
Druggle.
Too bad. If only I could impress him somehow.
Okay. So, I'm thinking. We need... Well, yeah, are you going to draw now? Because you were going to draw something.
Hello, Bee-Man.
Hello, stranger woman.
You can call me Edna.
Pleased to meet. Who's your...
That's Harv. He's helping...
Hi,
Cool.
Skip. Okay,
Why are you wearing a bee suit?
To show solidarity with other men in bee suits. To open the world market for the insectoid garment. As conceptual performance satire. To boycott the fashion industry. And finally, to express my admiration for those hard-working honey collectors.
Admit it.
Respect.
You lost a wager.
I lost a wager.
Okay, so...
Why do you have...
All the better to eat you. And as a valve for my exceptionally high...
Alright, how about
Why are you locked? You seem to be wise and balanced.
I have a theory. I think it has something to do with my clothes. Men in bee suits have a...
I'll be going then.
Go ahead.
Well, he's not drawing anything. Can we take these now? He had his coffee.
Excuse me, I still need...
Do you need them? You're not drawing anything.
Hello, Beam.
Hello, stranger.
I don't talk to men dressed up in a...
So you're vocal.
Alright. Can we make an impression?
This should stay clean and intact.
We need a bug.
Why? I don't want to open an internet cafe.
We took the cocktail menu. Okay, what do we do with the cocktail menu? No idea, but we took it. We can't take a spoon. Is there anything else over here? Ashtray? I don't know. Probably not.
I know.
Give it up. This looks...
Oh, okay. We need a bug. If this game is being a little too clever, we might need to go to the game developers and get a bug. I hope that's not the solution, but we need to get a bug so we can... This guy finishes his research, and then once he finishes his research, he will give us the ticket, and the ticket allows us to get to other floors. So I think that's actually our goal right now. Is there any bug in here? This is where the party is. I actually might be a little lost now. And I'm starting to forget which things are accessible and which are not accessible right now. Is everything accessible if I just go the right way? Let's... This is a dead end. This is a dead end. Okay. Which means this is currently a dead end. I can go back here, but there is no way out back here. So then this is the only other area I can access, which is the TV. Actually, there's much less I can access than I realized. So there has to be bugs on plants. That's
the only light they're getting comes from the TV set. The only light.
There just has to be bugs with the plants. That's all I can say.
It seems to like the program.
Of course it does. This is exactly on its level.
Harvey the Rabbit is in the movie Roger Rabbit. Is he? This Harvey? I mean, there's Roger Rabbit.
Open sesame. I hate... A key is missing.
All right, let's just try to talk to this guy again.
There's one more thing.
I have to think.
No. Okay. We have to do something in this room. We need to get a bug from this room. Oh, maybe in the sofa.
I can relax later. I can relax later.
Oh, they don't show him, but there's a guy in the bar that says he's Harvey, he's a rabbit, and he's invisible. Oh, yeah. Well, yeah, the pop culture references of Harvey are enormous. It just pops up in every show. And it was originally, I think I said this earlier, but it was originally a 1950 movie with Jimmy Stewart. And it has since really been a big part of our culture. They're constantly talking about Harvey the Rabbit. Sure. What am I dialing?
That didn't do anything.
I don't know what to do at all. I am so lost. And there's actually potential that I have
nothing.
Actually soft locked myself from the game because maybe I don't have all the items I need by the time I got down here. You know what I mean? It's a possibility. So the only thing I can think is that I need to do something with the food. Like maybe here. Maybe the food looks like a bug. Let's try this. No.
I'm rather glad.
Nope, that's not it. So I do this.
That wouldn't help anyone.
Except maybe the sanitation appliance retailers. They'd have to invent whole new...
Okay, that's not it. I've exhausted everything in this room. I really thought he was going to draw something.
Barkeep, one
Give me a
drink,
beer.
please.
I'll be with you in a minute. I'm still serving this gentleman here.
But he already has a drink.
Don't tell me my...
Barkeep, one drink, please.
I'll be...
But he already has a...
Don't tell...
You want something more
Would
exciting?
you like another drink?
I've still got one. Thank you. My glass has been half empty for hours now.
Well, so much for that idea.
There's only one choice available. Stinky drink. Man, this barkeeper has the worst chicken scratch since Bruce Lee.
Bruce Lee had the tiger claw, Edna.
No wonder you couldn't read it.
I want a stinky drink. Will a stinky drink give me a bug? How do I get a stinky drink? Do I take it from him?
I'd rather not. He might take me in response. Take me apart, that is.
Do I touch him?
Barkeep, one drink, please.
I'll be with you.
But he...
Don't tell me...
Whoa, this guy is pretty creepy.
Well, that's so rude. I don't know. What if I threaten him with scissors?
Do you happen to need a pair of pinking shears?
Not in this life, I don't. I've already sliced up 1,000,000 lemons.
But won't they spoil?
Turn green? Yes. Spoil? No. If you shave 'em every now and then, you can use 'em for years to come.
I don't think any of that's true.
Hey, you.
All right, what can I do to help him?
Do you know a way out of here by any chance?
There is no way out. Not out of this building. Not out of this...
I'm Edna.
Did I ever actually ask
Really?
him who he is?
How old are you? I'd kill me.
Skip.
It isn't the name.
Skip.
I could try to cheer you.
You might as well. I don't see how that...
I give up. You're simply...
Thanks.
There's
for...
literally no dialogue options.
I'd better...
Right.
You're right.
Does he need the earwax?
You should ask yourself the following. Why would Edna rather deal with a cup of earwax than with me? The answer? She feels much more comfortable in the presence of the earwax.
Rude. Oh, here. If he's eating, is he not drinking?
Something to chew on?
There's enough in my life to chew over already.
I bet it tastes rather bland. Like butter that's spread too thin on a slice of bread. And the only thing left in the house is rancid liverwurst.
Weird. Maybe you want some mustard?
Mustard with your self-pity?
Why? There's nothing to relish.
Huh. That's funny.
Some ketchup with your self-pity?
Why? There's nothing to relish.
Police badge.
May I see your liquor license?
Of course. I always keep it in a safe place. Right next to the arm of the last cop who asked me for it.
It's not that important anymore.
Nice guy, that cop, but a bit careless with his arms.
That's actually kind of funny. Cornflakes?
That doesn't work that way.
Man. Wow, this game is tough, folks. I need to get a bug. I need to get a bug. Is there a bug in here? Can I take this while she's not looking?
I don't want to take it all at once.
Why not?
I can't eat in the bathroom. It's a kind of thing I have.
Okay. Alright, new plan. And I hate this as much as you all hate this. There's maybe 3 characters that seem like we need them. Peter, Aluman, eventually in here, but not yet, and the bee guy. No, the bee guy doesn't have anything. So we are gonna just exhaust our inventory items on
What
them.
do you make it, this guy?
Why don't we?
I don't know. Maybe it's got something to...
That's what I mean. We're suffering from it. Now, if we had tinfoil suits like he has...
We'd be the toast of the town.
Does Harvey actually give real advice? I just realized that. Should I just talk to him?
Hello, Harvey.
Hello, Edna. What's up?
How's it going?
How's it going, Harv?
I'd be much better if we were out of here already.
Okay, so not like Sam and Max, where
Oh, nothing.
he gives you real
Forget
advice. Sometimes it's not very good, but it's real. Ballpoint pen. Polo mallet. Let's try the mallet. I just really don't... I'm not going to click on every possible thing, but I'm stretching my mind here.
Unless they try some...
Okay, so cornflakes.
That doesn't work that way.
Police badge.
Stick 'em up. FBI.
You cannot impress me with your worldly authority. Why don't you try that with Druggle Jug?
Oh. Okay.
Hold it. Paraornithological branch of the FBI.
That's a good point.
Special Squad. Sergeant Edna.
Druggle Jug?
Of course I can show you identification.
Druggle Jug.
You bet. Can I have access to the king now?
Druggle Jug.
Cool. I mean, thank you.
Okay, well, we did it. Not the way I was planning, but it worked.
Well. My scouts reported that you'd be coming. A new power, they said, is on the rise in the eastern realm of the Recreation Room to overthrow me and my kingdom.
What are you talking about?
So, you managed to overcome my god. Poor, devoted Druggle Jug. I will avenge him with your blood.
What?
But woe is me. My hand is weak, for the weight of a sword is far too much for me to bear.
Have I been temple morphed into the wrong game?
Before you usurp what my dynasty has achieved through the years, my castle, my throne, and my gold medal from the jigsaw puzzle contest, you'll have to defeat me in a mental duel. Are you prepared?
Oh!
For the
Do we get a puzzle?
challenge?
Do we get a proper puzzle? Yes.
I am ready.
So be it. Let
I want a
the
proper
joust
puzzle.
begin. There's no turning back now. It's all or nothing.
Oh.
Victory or defeat. Glory or shame. Fish or cut bait.
You know how to create suspense.
I will ask you a question, and you shall give me the answer or perish.
All right. Just ask the question.
Well then, the question is heads or tails?
That's all? Heads or tails? That's the duel for the royal throne?
Heads or tails?
Heads?
Heads.
Tails. Well, maybe you'll have better luck next time. Have you had enough?
Well, I'll be gone then.
Cheerio.
We need our own coin. We need our own coin.
Nothing.
We don't need our own coin.
Empty.
Well, so much for that plan. Is he's just gonna cheat, right?
Well, as I...
Skip.
I want to try once more.
So,
Skip it. Heads?
Heads.
Tail. Well, have you...
I wanted...
So, heads.
Tails.
Heads.
Okay.
Well, have you...
Why must I always lose?
Why must I always lose?
Do not blame yourself. There was a time when I too had to endure the same misfortunes as you. I tell nary a lie. I was a regular misadventurer. But then I went out for a walk one night. On the roof of the tower, there was a thunderstorm brewing. I opened my umbrella as a precaution, and my feet were immersed in buckets of water.
Yeah, you were hit by lightning.
What I remember next is seeing a dazzling flash. What exactly it was, I cannot fathom. But after...
Skip.
Well...
Cheerio.
I just realized something. Is there no captions? Text. Oh. Why was this option off? Let's save the game. I don't know why. I don't know. I don't know how to beat him. Okay, let's come back to him when I feel like I have a game plan. Cocktail menu. It feels like we need the cocktail menu. Well, I'll tell you what, just clicking on the inventory items actually did help. So I'm gonna keep going with that process. Because it got me the badge hint.
I don't need solid food.
Oh, well,
I feed on electromagnetic
There we go. There's the subtitles.
That's incredible. How is...
I once swallowed a...
Okay, so he doesn't need solid food. What about bean dip?
Are you hungry?
I don't need...
Okay, same idea. You want the phone?
If you want to have a better connection to the ethereal realm, you'll need this phone.
I don't think
Instead
so.
of the coat hanger?
My line of communication, I practically have a high-speed dedicated line.
No, that's not it. Okay, fork?
Do you want my fork?
No, thanks. I don't need... I feed on...
That's incredible.
I want...
Okay, maybe a clock radio will help him. Okay, I mean, this is the plan, folks. We're just gonna, we're gonna give people anything that maybe they would want.
I can't bear to see you suffer. Do you want your phone back?
It's too...
Oh.
Oh, well, we've ruined his life. I mean, that's... Welcome to adventure games. Okay, no. Okay, so same idea with this guy. Let's start going through any... Here,
What
how about a pen? Maybe a pen. I thought we were going to forge the signature with the pen.
No, thank you. I prefer the wax crayons. It's a proclivity of mine I cannot entire, and it bears a certain irony.
Skip. All right, great. Cornflakes?
That doesn't work that way.
Ketchup.
Some ketchup with it?
With what?
With it.
Whip it?
Whip dip?
Clipped ship?
Crippled ship?
Going to the Hesperides?
Ah, I get it.
Didn't I say so?
Care for some mustard with it?
With
it? Whip dip? Crippled?
Going...
Ah.
Didn't I say...
Pot holders, knife, fork. Fork?
Do you need a fork?
About as desperately...
Wow.
So why don't you...
Okay, chips and bean dip.
Would you like some chips?
No, I'm...
Bean dip.
Would you like some bean dip?
I'd better not. I really prefer total control of my digestive...
Oh, total control of his digestive system?
I've taken your pinking shears.
If
I got
it. I use...
Peter. He eats the bean dip. He gets the rumble tums and has to head to the bathroom. where he has a surprise party, and that
I've
cheers
got
him up.
something for you. This will get you back on your feet in no time.
I doubt that.
Yes. Yes. Now, you give me the drink I want.
Barkeep, 1 drink, please.
Of course, my dear. What will it be?
Whatever you have.
A stinky drink, please.
1 stinky drink coming up.
That's cute. With a little umbrella. But what's that funky smell? Did somebody die suddenly?
Don't know why I need it, but we have it. And now we turn on the light switch. And now we go to the bathroom. And we turn on that light switch. Because... Okay, the light's already on because the party is happening. You said, Joker, nothing can stop you. Nothing can stop me. That's the way adventure games are, though. You get stalled out for like 40 minutes, and then you just like hit thing after thing. I still haven't quite decided why I'm doing any of these things. So stinky drink, combine stinky drink with...
Heavens, no! That would be the unholiest of all possible combinations.
That's still not it. But stinky drink and a straw. Okay, I still don't have bugs. This still doesn't help me beat a coin flip. I don't know why, but let's try stinky drink with him.
Would you like a taste of...
Ew, no. The last time I had such a drink, I found a deodorizer at the bottom of my oral flora hasn't fully recovered to this day. On the other hand, I've had a thriving oral fauna ever since.
Come on, it can't be...
Actually, it makes me want to howl. I hardly get any sleep.
Do I need to drink it and there's a bug at the bottom?
I must be crazy.
Oh.
Are you all right? Edna, say something.
The natives have surrounded the fort, Colonel.
Phew, thank God. Everything back to normal. How is the drink?
So.
Well, at least you finished it.
Yes, I had to destroy it. Something as diabolical as this stinky drink should not roam free in the world. Besides, I didn't finish it completely. I left the fly.
Ah, there's a fly. We did it. We did it, folks.
I could press the fly into the earwax.
That sounds good to my ears.
So why don't we just do it? It resembles a mosquito that's been...
I don't know why these things are happening, but it is not.
I've got something for
why.
you.
Oh! Dino DNA embedded in amber, like it should be. This is exactly what I need for my dino breeding program.
Now we get his ticket.
May I keep it?
What will you give me in return?
Well, the only thing I can give you is my ticket for the laundry lift.
Absolutely.
After all, I no longer need to travel to my Peruvian amber mines. Do we have a deal?
Done deal. This is supposed to be a ticket? That's just a coat hanger.
Wait, that light switch was already on. We did it, folks! So what this does is it allows us to go, I'm guessing, we'll see in a second, but it allows us to go between the different environments. So we've solved this small environment. Now we go back, we can get the forged signature of the doctor and join the group, things like that, is my theory. Like, we haven't solved everything, we do need to come back here. But let's try this.
I've got my ticket.
And may I see it? Very well. That's a valid ticket, but it isn't your turn yet. Please stand in line and wait until your number comes up.
What?
You've got ticket number 3, but number 2 is up next.
Oh.
Why, that's stupid.
The system never fails.
Well, we're not there yet. You want to trade? Okay. This guy's number 2, right? Here, maybe he'll trade.
Excuse me, please.
Yes, my child.
Do you really need this coat hanger for your weather experiment? I've got one here that's at least as good.
Aha. And now you'd like to swap.
That would be nifty.
Well, if it makes you happy.
Okay, that was easy.
Thank you. You're a real friend.
That puzzle was much easier than I thought. Number 2. Cha, cha, cha.
I've got my ticket.
May I? Very well.
Oh, hello, Mr. Frock.
Hello over there.
Oh, a new neighbor.
Where's this lift going?
I can't answer that, I'm afraid. There are 3 exits in total. One of them is the laundry in the basement. You get a great view from there. Unfortunately, I forget where the other 2 exits lead.
Why? How long have you been hanging up here?
They used to call me Mr. Toga.
Okay.
Don't tell me you live here.
Why not? This lift offers a lot of convenience for a piece of apparel like me.
And what convenience exactly would that be?
Well, there's this rail where you can put coat hangers. And it's dry. We clothes are very absorbent, you know.
I see.
Okay, he thinks he's clothes.
Who are you?
I am Mr. Frock, of course.
Strange name, that.
It is meant for a human, but I am a
frock. I get it.
Oh, no, not at all. You flatter. I am merely a coat.
Okay.
Wow, you are
We're
exceptionally
going to
white.
skip a little.
What do you use?
Astonishing, isn't it? I'm very proud of my colourlessness. I used to be beige, but there's not a lot of light in here, so the pigment's left. Out of boredom.
That's not how pigments work.
Are there any moths in here?
Don't frighten me. What makes you think that? Have you seen anything?
I had a feeling just now of...
Oh, that. There are lots of them. But moths, my fabric.
Okay.
Isn't the next exit due soon?
I have the same feeling that time has slowed down while we were talking. Oh, here it is.
Nice. Okay.
It's been glued to the wall. This poster informs readers about the proper use of the laundry lift. It doesn't say anything about its practical...
Let's take items of laundry.
I'm not the laundry...
You're a clown. Call me a clown.
It's packed too tightly.
Call me a
Power
clown.
usage seems to be within acceptable range.
Aha.
They're using too much energy. It's like someone's leaving the light on all the time.
Perfect. Really? Huh. Light switch. I'm probably going to need to be a little more strategic with my lights, but right now my plan is if it's on, turn it off. If it's off, turn it on.
I never wanted to be a fighter. I was more partial to...
We're just leaving water on everywhere. What is this?
Hello, princess. What's a girl like you doing in an asylum like this?
Hello. I'm Edna.
Wait, don't tell me. You're Edna, right?
Hey, how do you know that?
There isn't much that Dr. Marcel can hide from me. That he's keeping you locked up in the tower, for example. So we seem to be fellow prisoners.
This is
By
true.
the way, people call me the Keymaster.
Oh,
Isn't
like
that
in the
the
Matrix?
cutest nickname?
Okay.
What else do you know about me?
This guy's interesting.
Just that a dark secret links you to the Doctor. An unspeakable, dark secret. He
Tell me
spends
about
much time and energy trying to erase your memory. One could even say it is a personal crusade. And the fact that you always find a way to remember drives him to great irritation.
Ooh. Okay.
Is there anything else you know about Dr. Marcel?
He is a sick man, guided by hate. Ever since the death of his son, he's been bitter and eccentric, locks himself up in his secret room, and performs these sadistic electric shock treatments on his patients. A dark secret links you to the Doctor. He's obsessed with the... Is that enough information?
Okay, well, why do they call you the Keymaster?
Why are you in solitary?
They think I'm dangerous, and they're probably right. That's all you need to know.
Okay.
What else do you know about me?
Just that a dark he spends one and the...
Pass.
Do you know how I can get out of here?
Here we go.
Yes.
What?
Yes. I know how you can get out of here. I've had plenty of time to figure out an escape plan. Only problem is, I can't do anything about it in here. You, on the other hand, can move relatively unrestricted out there. And you are clever. Unlike most other inmates.
Thank you.
So, what's your plan?
First, you must find a way to the other side of the bars. Then, you'll have to make a copy of the master key. We'll be able to get out of the building with that. It opens my cell door, too. Finally, we need a vehicle to exit the compound.
I don't know if I trust this guy.
Sounds fairly simple, but... How do I get to the other side of the grate?
You'll find a way. I'm sure.
I'm
Maybe
sure.
through the laundry lift system. There is a third exit in the basement. But please, don't take any unnecessary risks.
What's
if you
that?
drop down there without soft padding, you'll break every bone in your body. And that's it for my plan.
How very considerate. Thank you.
Okay.
How do I get a
Here we
copy
go.
of the master key?
You'll have to find the original first. Then you'll need clay for the imprint,
Clay.
a furnace to bake the clay,
Furnace
and
in the
an
basement.
easily melted metal to cast the copy. Gold would be perfect.
Gold for winning the coin toss. Okay. We got this. I know where the gold is. Where can I find clay?
Where can I find clay?
Good question. The clay from occupational therapy has been
Occupational
completely
therapy.
pounded into ugly ashtrays. You can't use that anymore. But maybe it would help you to know that this asylum has been built on a pretty clay-packed layer of earth.
That actually doesn't help me. So we need to find somewhere there's exposed dirt and dig it up.
How do I get a vehicle?
Everything in its... But we're not there by a long...
Okay, we're not there by a long shot. Okay. So let's ask him about the gold. I know where to get the gold.
Where do I get gold?
Dr. Marcel keeps his polo trophies too secure. The only alternative I see is Adrian's... However, Adrian is sitting in his cushion fort in the lounge, like Lord Muck. And he guards himself with this...
Struggle jug.
Okay. It's all right. As stupid as Adrian might be, he has a pretty impressive mind-reading act. It might prove difficult to get the medal from him, even if you manage to get past Druggle-Jug.
So do I need like a tinfoil hat and then the coin flip works? Like he's not cheating with the coin toss. He's actually just reading my mind. I don't know how that actually helps with the coin toss in hindsight. I realize as I'm saying this, that doesn't make sense. Huh. Okay. That's everything.
I think I know what I have.
Good luck. Is there anything else you...
I've got to go.
Give my regards to Lady Liberty.
Okay. I don't know that I want to let him out.
I'm only carrying useful things.
Sorry. Let's... So this is the laundry chute here? Yeah, this is the laundry chute. And then this is end of hallway. I don't know how to win the coin toss still, though.
Hi,
Hottie
you
and
two.
Marty.
Hello.
Hello and hello.
I know a little bit about Hottie, but nothing about Marty.
Why are the both of you only wearing one sweater?
That's a silly question.
It's much too warm for wearing two.
Good point.
Why are you just sitting around here?
We're making sure no one steals our bed.
But all the beds are the same.
Ha! That's what you think. If you know what to look for, there are huge differences.
They're probably not all the same.
It's like with Hottie and me, there are a few people who can distinguish between us. But after a while, you start
Twins.
to recognize the differences.
That
Slightly
is our
bigger
secret
hands.
twin power, so to speak. We see the differences where others just shrug their shoulders helplessly.
Which brings us back to the subject of beds.
Okay.
On first appearance, they all look the same.
But this one here
is the only one with a bed sheet.
Okay.
Hottie and Marty? Those are highly...
Well,
that's because our dad is Japanese.
And our mom is of Hopi origin.
But you must have suspected as much. You can tell from Hottie's almond eyes.
Okay.
Who are you?
And this is my
We are Siamese twins. But I bet you already suspect...
You're not
Let's call 'em
Siamese
out.
twins at all.
Correct. We are actually Siamese triplets.
But Brody is away in Paris studying art history.
Yes, he's always been...
Okay.
I'm taking off. Will you come along?
Let's end this conversation.
We have the softest blanket in the whole world.
And where, pray tell, would we go?
Alrighty, see you later.
Rock on.
And send my...
That was weird.
I didn't bring my twin buggy, I'm afraid.
Okay. So... There's not much we can do on this side. There is the bathroom. Is there anything we didn't do in the bathroom? Well, we didn't turn all the sinks on. We could turn all the sinks on. We talked to him. We did everything. Can I just let him out?
As expected. Locked.
No. I could ring the alarm. I'm not sure what that does. You know what? Let's save and then ring the alarm. I'm totally going to do that. I don't know why.
What do you think, Harvey? Shall I press it?
I'd like to see that.
I'm gonna do it.
Go ahead, be my guest.
I'll do it. I'll really do it.
You don't have the guts.
I'm serious.
Chicken! Chicken! Edna!
What now?
It doesn't seem to have had any effect.
Oh, that's funny. Okay, well. Wait, was the light on before? I don't remember. Well, something tells me at the near the end of the game we will have to go through and
Here we go.
And properly like adjust all the lights to figure out what's really going on. Anyways, I don't think I'm going to get it in the first shot, but I do think
The next
my
exit is approaching.
my plan is correct. Oh, that was the timing puzzle. I could have gotten off there. Oops. Oh, shoot. That's the one I wanted to go to. All right, I got an achievement for taking the lifts. So that was the one I wanted to go to. That would give me access to the rest of the building again.
The next exit is approaching.
Okay. Do I have anything soft? Like, will I actually die?
Here we go.
We're going to find out. Okay. Get ready.
The next exit is approaching. I'd break every bone in my body if I did that.
Huh. Shoot. I mean, that's what the guy said, but I didn't know what to do with that information.
Hello over there.
Oh. And
isn't the next...
I have this... Oh.
Okay, so I need something for a soft landing. Pillow fort really seems like the way to go. Take the sofa?
I can relax later.
So I'm here. We're actually going to put on a little music. This game has a lot of quiet moments. I mean, there is built-in music, but I never hear it. Oh, jeez. Look, the music option was off. Okay. I realize that I miss stuff a lot. I realize that. But the way they do the buttons are just apparently a little too confusing for me. So I didn't realize this whole time music has been off. It's weird. Okay, so we have music now. So this whole time this game had music and I just didn't hit the button. That little button has caused me nothing but problems today. Okay, let's look at our items. What do we need chips for? Do we land on chips? Are chips soft enough to land on?
These are exceptionally crumbly ones.
Crumbly?
Asbestos-coated pot holders.
No, that's good for heat, but not for softness.
Chocolate flakes. Ingredients: industrial foam and sugar. It says there's a surprise in the box.
Already got the surprise. We didn't do anything with Hottie and Mottie, did we? This guy's still here. Wait a second. Okay. We need something to block him from reading our minds. I don't think that's any of this. Let's talk to these two. Just see if there's anything now at this point. What's going on with them?
I'd rather not disturb them. I'm sure they want to be...
Alright, let's take this finger food.
I can't eat in the bathroom.
I don't blame you. Alright, let's just go through objects with this guy because we haven't done anything with them. It should be
That
it should be
doesn't
easy.
work that way.
I feel bad for him. I wouldn't do this in real life.
No! Hey!
I feel bad for him. Hey, you know what? We didn't cut the sweater of Hottie and Mottie. We do have scissors. I have no idea why we'd want to do that, but we didn't do anything
The
else
next
with them.
exit is approaching.
So it seems kind of strange. I'm gonna slice you.
Stop fidgeting for a moment. I have an idea.
They don't want to be separated.
You're free.
Wow. What's going on? What have you done?
Are you a surgeon or something?
Okay.
What's wrong? Each of you guys can...
Oh, the wealth...
And the accompanying pressure that...
Ooh.
Skip. Alright. Yeah. I don't know. I mean... I don't know what that did. They have a blanket. I think we need their blanket. So if we go in here and then go back, maybe they're gone? No.
I didn't bring my twin buggy, I'm afraid. I'd rather not. They outnumber me.
Keep
What's
going?
wrong? Each of you guys...
Oh, the...
And the accompanying...
Okay. Well, I really thought I had solved everything. And in fact, I solved nothing. Did everything I could in here. I mean, there is a hose. Did we cut the hose? Did that do anything?
I never wanted to be a firefighter. I was more partial to the opposing side.
Okay. So, it did do something. Oh!
What? I don't believe it. The scissors don't even leave a scratch. If only I had some gas...
Oh, I was just thinking, we need something soft to land on.
What? If only...
Okay.
Here we go.
I don't know. What do you want to try? You want to try to land on a bag of chips? I don't think this is the solution, but I thought the Hottie and Mottie would like
The
get
next
us a
exit is
sweater or
approaching.
something. Or like a
I
blanket.
break every bone in my...
Okay. So we actually can't even pick the item. Okay. So I thought the Hottie Mottie thing would give us
The next exit is approaching.
I thought it would give us the blanket. And then we could use the blanket for our soft landing. Okay, well maybe while we're here we can look for clay.
No, thank you. I'm not into occupational therapy.
Oh. No, there's nothing in there. Can we take a spoon now?
Barkeep? What?
Of course, Mike.
Oh, sure.
Not another one. I'd rather...
Oh.
If I stir this, I'm likely to dredge up...
Hey, that's the only spoon.
Man. Really thought that was going to be my ticket. Barrel. What's the barrel?
This is where the barkeeper mix...
Okay. Is there any, way to access dirt to get clay? You got anything else?
Hello, B-Man.
Hello, stranger.
You can call me...
As you wish, Rebecca.
Where do you think the bad reputation...
There's no question. Men in an anime, the Charlie
Skip.
Except, yeah.
Yes.
I don't think it should...
This over... I'm allergic. I could...
What was the...
It is...
I'll be going then.
Go ahead.
We need clay. Clay's not... Why can't we take the crayons? He's not using them. This is something that's really bothering me. They're just sitting there and he's not using them.
Excuse me, I still need them.
I don't think you do. Okay, we're running out of places to go. Is there anything we haven't... Do we have any kind of hat type thing?
I've got a present for you. Pot holders.
Struggle jug.
Too bad. I should have known this wouldn't impress him.
Okay. I think we need to go to the kitchen. Where's the kitchen? Wait, do we not have access to the kitchen right now? It is so easy to get lost in this game. We can't take the cushion. Can we do anything with the lamp?
It's not exactly a flashlight.
Cool. Residence. Could I have taken this whole time?
Too late. Obviously someone has already pilfered the cushions. No. And second...
Well, no, the answer is, but I should have checked that before.
Somebody is swiping.
So I need the cushions. I need the cushions from in here. In order to...
Well, as are you...
Oh,
A golden...
Of course. And that's not all.
Why? What else?
No, that's
well, all right. Just genuine gold. Nothing else. What were you expecting?
Why must I always lose?
Do not blame yourself. There was a time I tell but then I went out and what exact but
Is he telling me I have to, like, get struck by lightning in order to win?
I want to try...
So, heads?
Heads.
Tail. Well, have you...
So there's no object interaction or anything.
Well,
so
cheerio.
I'm not... This still has cushions. Why can't I take these cushions?
Too late. Obviously someone...
I see cushions.
All the cushions.
Okay, cushions on the armchairs.
No, this is the professor's armchair. Tempting. The only light there... That ugly lump? Nah. I don't...
No! This gnome will not be included into my inventory.
I am
tempting.
Very much running out of ideas. Your head of bed, Game Cat?
Nah.
Have a
it
good
seems
night.
to belong there somehow.
I'd love some back scening. I'm so lost. All right. Maybe this guy. No, I already
Bruce,
went through everything with him.
I've got something.
I think I already went through everything with him. Police?
Hey, Bruce. I've got something. That doesn't...
Yeah, no, okay. I went through every possible object with this guy already, right? He has no means or no reason to have earthly goods. What about a cocktail glass?
Do you want this awful smelling glass?
Ah, yes. The cocktail specialty of the barkeeper. That's another reason why I exclusively feed on cosmic radiation.
Okay, that's a no. Maybe he wants a straw?
Do you want my straw?
No thanks. I don't drink fluid.
I see. You accumulate moisture.
No, the sole reason I don't drink, and it takes half an hour.
Okay. I don't think there's anything more we need to do with Struggle Jug.
I've got a present for you. It's a very...
Struggle Jug?
Animals living in...
Struggle Jug?
Portside, of course.
Struggle Jug?
I see. I should have known this wouldn't impress...
Yeah, we see the badge is the only thing that impressed him. Okay, so here's what all of this kind of accomplishing nothing tells me. We need to go back. Oh, maybe I sit down.
I'm not drunk enough to start a bar brawl.
The day is...
I've never done anything with a shelf. Okay,
Here. That was appalling.
What did you do with the contents? You didn't drink it, did you?
Of course I did.
Oh, boy.
Whoa. No problem. Just don't panic now. Do you know the number for the poison control hotline?
No, I have no idea.
Well, let's say you've taken the first step in that direction.
All right, we're just gonna do every object.
Barkeeper.
Oh no, not again. Tell him there's neither a Mike Roch. Oh yeah, and tell him I know his little sister would be ashamed.
Yikes.
All right, we want the spoon.
Do you know what your snacks?
Wrong. I've got some roaches. Oh, here, baby tea. You want some?
Yes.
You want a fork?
Definitely not. I'm managing a bar, and a fork just...
Do you need a knife?
Not in this. I've already...
But won't they
turn green if you...
Ketchup, mustard. I already did this with him, right? Right? Is there anybody else in here? Like, am I missing something in the lounge?
I don't want it. I gotta keep on moving.
Chair, ashtray. Chair? Anything with this chair?
Nah, it looks like
Nothing with the ashtray.
a bit bulky, don't you
think? I don't know how to get the spoon. Okay, let's keep going. I just want to, just get, one more puzzle. Nothing in here. Okay, nothing in here. It's gotta be, it's gotta be something... It's gotta be something at this other stop where it just feels like there's not much there, but I think maybe there is.
The next exit is
there.
approaching. They're using too much. It's like
Can't do anything with... Maybe I need to talk to this guy
princess.
more. Getting back to your plan.
Okay, other side of the
How do I
crate.
get to the...
You'll find a way. I'm sure. Maybe through the laundry lifts. There is a third exit in the basement.
Right.
But please, don't take if you drop down there without soft padding. You'll break. And that's it from...
How very
Okay, so we need soft padding.
Where can I...
Good. The clay has been... You can't use that anymore. But maybe it would help you to know that has been built on a pretty clay...
We need to go somewhere there's dirt. Okay.
I think...
Good luck. Is there any...
What if I do it without a
I
stone?
can do without your help.
No, you can't.
I've got to...
Give my regard.
Okay, is there anything in here? Can we just take something from the trash can?
I'm only carrying useful things. It would be a bit of a hindrance.
Calendar.
The models are from the last Miss Mentally Unbalanced pageant. It says here that Miss September stabbed her husband and ate the dog.
Me?
You better behave.
Wow, that was disturbing.
This is really...
The only thing I can think is the blanket. Oh, they're gone.
Though I can think of 1,000, I still think it's... Though I can think of 1,000, I still think it...
I cut it.
Hey, the beds haven't been made. I guess I'll have to take stern measures.
What?
I mustn't succumb to my lower instincts.
It let me cut it, but how do I
Though I
take
can
some
think
of
of
it?
1,000 ways to use it, I still think it's too...
I just cut it. Why aren't you letting me take
This
it?
is by far the...
Okay. I need this.
The sheet is too big for the hanger. It's forming a huge soft pile on the bed. I have a good mind just to fall into it.
Yes. Exactly. I know. Thank you, game, for the hint that I need this. My problem is not that I need it. My problem is that I'm trying to take it and you're not letting me. Is there something I can do from here? No.
Hey, I guess...
I've already cut it, so that's not the answer. Knife?
This is by... I mustn't...
That's actually the answer? Just like every... Just tear it apart with every object I have? Oh, it has to go to the laundry. Oh, it's gonna... I'm making it dirty so that it goes
You're
to the
not
laundry.
supposed to eat chips in bed.
Okay, well, I got there eventually, but not because I thought about it. I only got there because... I was desperate and clicking on every object.
That doesn't work that way.
So, draw on it. That's actually it. The cornflakes?
That doesn't work that way.
Okay, that is everything, right? Spit on it.
I mustn't succumb to my...
Okay, well... So now is it just gonna be in the laundry now? That was kind of a weird puzzle, but it actually wasn't that bad. I'm not sure
Here we go.
how long I needed to wait before I got back to it. That's the part that was a little strange. Oh, bumped my green screen.
The next exit is approaching.
Aha! A soft blanket. Perfect. I don't know what to do now that I'm on this side, but there's a lot of puzzles that need to be solved, and I'm hoping that I kind of remember some things. So we will need to do the furnace eventually. We have everything we need from this room anyways. So we're in the basement. We need clay. Is there any clay down here? Well, let's go down and then see. Bed linen, laundry bag, washing machines. Okay, we need clay. Doors locked. Kitchen. Pot. There's so many things now that, in hindsight, I don't know if I need them.
Today it's free choice day. The whole house is full of this.
Okay. We still have the ketchup and mustard. We're gonna come back to this. Well, we know one thing we need to do. We need to forge a signature. Okay, and I'm getting lost. Hallway. Okay, stairs. I need to go up the stairs. Now I'm on the other side. I kind of didn't mean to go so fast. Let's go over here.
it's locked.
Okay, is this door locked? Okay, this is the electro room. Can't do anything with that yet. What do you think, folks? I think I was right with my instinct of we want to make this look like a W. Doesn't this look like a W? WC? So no, maybe I was wrong. We might need to turn this one off, and then we need to turn these two on, and then not this one. I don't know. Maybe I was actually right here, maybe I wasn't. I'm not sure. That was kind of like a
Some
really...
are lit and some are dark. It all depends on the lighting in the rooms they monitor.
Like it feels clever to me, but maybe I'm totally off. But actually, let me write this down. So if my plan is true, then we need to turn off the creepy guy's room. Creepy guy. Right? Because if we're going to make a C, and then we need to turn off TV room. I don't know. And then it looks like this is already right. But I don't know what these two are. So there's two rooms that I haven't messed with. This light is currently on. So we leave this on. Soap, mirror, sink. Okay. Maybe we just turn the water on in every room. Nah, because the water's on here. Dispenser cabinet. Okay, let's go up again. Nope, up. Up. There we go. That's my room. Is there anything we need in my room? I doubt it. Hallway. There we go. Anything we need in the plant?
Somebody else will take care of that.
Roof hatch?
Take? Skylight? Are you trying only so... That's too high. I'm sure I can...
Alright. There's plenty of other exits. Okay. So, we want to forge a signature, right? So, what if we go...
Nope. There's no hidden...
What if we go... ballpoint pen? I don't know.
Someone already signed this.
Do we go ballpoint pen?
Hello, ballpoint pen.
Great.
Have you got any inkling of what to do?
Listen, quit asking me such a pointed questions. Screwball.
While the ballpoint pen is talking to us. Howdy, Pithy. We are...
That doesn't work.
We're struggling, and this is a pretty classic
signature
adventure
won't be
game.
worth much here.
Okay, but why?
I love it.
Why can't I just forge his signature?
Look at that. The diploma bears
Yep.
Dr. Marcel's signature. But how do I copy it from there onto this form?
Okay, now we're talking. Okay, our character has realized what we're trying to do. Scissors?
I'd really love to, but it's behind glass.
Okay. Mallet?
What do you think, Harvey? Did the doctor win his diploma playing polo?
It sounds like Rayleigh.
Definitely. And he cheated.
A little bit. She was here earlier. She didn't say that. Okay. How do we...
I'd really love to, but it's behind...
Man, I thought getting here was the hard part. I didn't think we were going to have to further solve this.
The doctor's a polo professional.
Huh. really didn't think we would have to do an additional solve.
No. A desk. Too bad there are no I'd really like to know.
How do we get this diploma? Do we just not have what we need? It's got a signature on it, and we need a signature.
That's definitely Dr. Marcel's.
How do we get it from behind the glass?
I'd read, but look here, Harvey. I knew it.
No. Okay, a straw? I mean, that would have been weird if that had worked, but it would have been funny. Mustard. Ketchup? Just weirdly, it's letting us do that. Cornflakes.
That doesn't work that way.
Now pull.
What do you think, Harvey?
Definitely. And
it won't let me do it. And then now
someone already signed this.
Harvey, can you do it?
Does the signature remind you of anything, Harvey?
Vaguely, yes. I think you taught yourself how to forge signatures once upon a time.
I was able to forge signatures? Cool. Let's tempo morph into the past.
Edna?
I want this signature.
Edna?
I'll be able to order medication for Dr. Marcel from the internet.
Edna!
And sign binding contracts with the record industry in his name.
Edna! We cannot tempomorph to the past.
What?
Why?
But you said whenever you see something that reminds you.
That's right. But this isn't exactly your old diary. This time, I'll need something that takes me right back to the time when you acquired your skill.
So I'm supposed to find this needle in a haystack.
I believe it had something to do with learning. If you can find a remnant from your past, something from your school maybe, that should be enough to take us back to the past again.
You mean tempomorph us?
Yes, tempomorph us.
Okay. Something from our past, like these photos.
What do you think of this, Harvey?
I remember this.
Will that be enough for...
Trouble is, I don't really want...
What do you think of this?
I remember...
Will that be...
Trouble is...
I thought we were in one of these. Oh, maybe this article?
Look here, Harvey. That's my father in the picture. This article states my father is a murderer. This simply has to be a hoax. Do you know anything? Can you remember?
That's strange. It's like
I desperately need to find out what my father is in it.
First things we need to is after that.
Okay, well... So we need something from our own past. Who's Harvey? Harvey's her stuffed animal, and that's who I'm dressed as. It's a reference to a movie from the 50s about a 6-foot-tall man dressed as a rabbit who is invisible and an imaginary friend. Something from our past in high school time. Like Donnie Darko too? Yes. Yes, now that you say that, I think Donnie Darko probably was also referencing that. It's been a huge
Someone
part
has
of
installed a
pop
padlock, a pentacle, and a sealing spell. Nothing from the outside will ever come.
Wow. I need something from our past. There's nothing in the cell because there was nothing in the cell before. Is there anything outside from our past? He's from our past. Right? Oh no, he's not.
Check out Babbitt.
It's still Junior Von Babbitt.
Hurry!
Cool. Now we can...
Okay. None of this is helpful. So, in order to progress, we need to find something from our past. And I think it's in this room. It's not the article, but it's also not any of the photos. Is it the trophies?
Look, Harvey.
I bet he...
Is it the encyclopedia? No, we can't even access that anyways. It's just confusing because what's in here that's from our past? That's kind of the point, is nothing's in here. Specifically from our high school. Oh, comic book! Comic book, hello.
That doesn't work that way.
Comic book.
Do you want to read something?
Captain Useless and the Quiche of Death? I already read that one.
Don't give away the ending.
Well, I really thought that was it. I was really excited. Really felt like I had accomplished something. It's gotta be in this room. And I'm looking at everything in this room. Chimney? Chimney.
I won't burn my best.
I really thought it was the article or the photos.
What do you think of this, Harvey? Will that be
trouble?
What do you think of this?
I remember.
Will that be
Trouble is,
does the signature remind?
not if you can find a remnant from your past.
A relic of your past.
Something from your school, maybe. That should surely be able to take us.
Okay, I need something from our school time to be able to progress.
Are you hungry, Harvey?
I'll just start trying stuff.
It feels like I've got.
I'll turn a.
Something from our school.
Are you hungry?
Not really. It feels.
No. Can't be a fork. Can't be a pot. Well, I'll try.
Knife, forks.
There is a certain symbol.
Hey!
Okay.
Shall we make a prank?
Oh yeah. What's the number of the Bob and Tom? If it were up to me, finding that number would be a main quest for.
Okay. Shoot. Something from when we were in high school. Could be in this room, but we have no way to access this room anymore. Or do we? Let me try something. Can we just go in here? Oh, no. Okay. We can talk to him, but we can't actually do anything.
Oh!
Take care.
Okay. Nope. Down below?
Wow.
Oh.
Looks like I still have a long way to go. Do you recognize any of this, Harvey?
It looks a bit different from this perspective, but I think our house must be somewhere over there.
Thoughts on that, Harvey?
You must be joking. Harvey's my best.
I didn't say throw him. I just wanted to know if he had any ideas. What is something? This is gonna drive me nuts. Let's just start. We're just gonna look at everything.
Look here, Harvey.
Let's fart on the desktop.
Definitely fart on the desktop.
Look here, Harvey. Dr. Marcel's chair.
Looks kind of ominous, as if a trace of him.
Yuck! Look here, Harvey.
Let's fart.
I really thought it was going to be the article or the photos. That's the one that makes the most sense. Okay, let's double check our inventory. Is there anything from
Would you like to order?
high school?
After we've...
Yippee!
I mean, other than Harvey
That
himself.
doesn't work that way.
Wouldn't that be nice?
Shall I draw you a tattoo?
Oh yeah. Can you draw?
Read. Your back is...
Not the comic book.
I'm alert.
Huh. Alright, let's open the cabinet. I think the guy is in there, but let's assume the game is not gonna freak out.
What do you think of this cat?
Yucky.
Okay.
What do you think? Did the doctor win his
Definitely.
So there's something on another floor that reminds us of our time
What
in
do
school.
you make of this, Harvey?
I think it is a horse.
You think?
Just count the...
So we're going to be going, like, literally object by object to find something that reminds us of
Look, Harvey.
our time.
I wonder.
You don't?
Is it a
What
plant?
do you make? I thought you had...
I always...
Alright, what's in this hallway? Oh. Marmalade.
Look, Harvey. Marmalade.
Bummer. My money was on preserved alien specimen.
Could be.
There was marmalade
I was
in
just
our
guessing,
history. Alright.
What
We
do
haven't
you
done
make of
anything
this,
in this
Harvey?
room, so
Yippee!
let's assume it's this room, because we haven't done anything in here.
Harvey doesn't need any coffee. He's complete.
Nickety-bickety-nick-cuckoo.
What do you make of this?
Throwing pointy on...
So we're gonna do every object.
Splishy Woodruff. Do you want to take a bath, Harvey?
Ew, no!
Cereal.
Do you want some granola?
Okay, well. Something in the bathroom? The bathroom is like also another place that we haven't really done
Do you want to
anything
take
in.
a bath, Harvey?
Ew, no!
What do you...
What? I ain't wipe...
Okay, we continue downstairs. I don't think this room is the room. But sure, let's see.
I better leave. What do you make of this?
We don't need that.
What do you make of...
I don't think...
What do you make...
This much...
All right, Miss... Energy.
That was weird. Okay. And that door is locked. We continue.
Hello? Hello? Look, Harvey.
Yippee! Right after the enter...
There is something that, like, reminds us of our time in high school.
The best... What do you think of...
I think he's a drink.
Didn't he invent the...
Yes. The decor is all you...
Skip, skip, skip.
What do you think, Harvey? Today is obviously the order.
I just cannot think. I mean, there was a furnace in our bedroom. Or not a bedroom, in our basement.
Never. What do you make of it?
We don't need all
You think?
Sure.
Oh, wait. I've never been down here. Oh, wow. I have never been down here.
These spoons are going nowhere. They've gone to meet their maker. These are X spoons. It's dark down there.
Look in the hole.
Did I see something moving just now? These spoons are they've gone. These are.
Why can't I take the spoon?
These spoons are useless.
There's no such thing as a useless spoon.
These spoons are.
Okay, well, I found a new area, which is crazy because I've been playing this game for hours. But there's nothing to do in that area.
Hello?
Oh!
Whoops!
See? ¿Qué tal?
That scared me.
And who might you be?
My name is Almilio Sanchez de Mubelfrup, but most people call me Almighty Ruler.
Oh.
Can I call you Almo for short?
If that's what you like.
Almo?
And
Is that one of the
you
people?
are?
Call me Edna.
Is that a nickname too?
It stands for Especially Dumb Nut Almilio.
I don't get it.
What's your business down there?
Tell me.
What does it look like? I'm digging a tunnel to freedom!
Oh.
Unfortunately, I've struck a layer of hard clay. I won't be able to go on without the proper tool, and I ran out of spoons. You don't happen to have a spoon,
Needs
do
a
you?
spoon.
Don't you think there's a more convenient way out of here?
Forget it! The front door is always guarded and the back door is permanently locked. The only key to that is carried by a guard named Blather, and he's more stubborn than a mule.
So
But
get
even
the
if
spoon,
you
which
could
gives me the
wrangle
clay.
the key out of him, which is a big if, you'd still have to get over the wall or the main gate. Believe me.
Okay.
So?
To be honest, I've struck a... I won't... And
Okay,
you...
so I have to get him a spoon.
Good luck. I'll look for another way.
You won't...
Oh. Jump scares.
It's dark down. Did I see...
I mean, these spoons are still very usable, so there's nothing else down here. I can't even, like, grab a handful of clay. Okay, well, I mean, that's cool that I found a new area, and now I know why I want a spoon. At least there's that.
Uh-oh.
Oh.
Hey,
shoot.
it's...
I'm up.
Not so... Hello?
What's going on?
What do you think?
Where are all...
Isn't that some item? But
It's...
Skip. This
Yeah.
saves me a trip. Okay, now I'm here.
Something seems to have gone patently wrong here.
It's okay. We can get in and out of here just fine. I still need to just... I don't have any new items, so I can't really distract him. Oh! I had one of these in high school.
Shall we pitch in for a game of foosball, Harvey?
Okay. Swing, bada, swing.
That was not it.
Foosball, Harvey? Not
I see.
Harvey.
Am I?
That was not it. Ashtray?
Whoa. This...
Have you started...
No.
Just not making progress here, folks. Well, we need to turn the light off on the TV room, So, or at least I think I do, if my other theory is correct. So, there's that. Is there anything in here that would remind me?
Look, Harvey.
Are you sure?
No.
Oh.
And this lack of the state.
Oh, yeah. Well,
Skip.
What do you think of this?
It is an instrument.
Like me. What? For example.
Oof. We're searching for two things. A way to get the spoon, but also... But also turning off the light. That's not a bad use of our time while we're down here. And also a way to trigger memory. Easel?
Look, Harvey.
Quick! Ma! Shall we draw?
No. Behave yourself.
Okay, we're gonna assume the next area might have something.
The next exit is approaching. Look, Harvey.
Are those...
No.
Then let's...
Is there anything that is really just like... Well, we need to turn this light off. Does this calendar remind us of high school?
Whoa! Huh?
You better be...
Hello.
What else do you...
Just at a dark anons. You spend one good and the
No.
I've got...
Give my...
Trash can?
Why, no.
Okay, well, we turned off 2 lights. Now we just need to turn on 2 more that I don't know of yet. That's something. That's fun. Anything back here? No. A hose? Does it remind us of trying to set stuff on fire?
Harvey.
Hey, come on! Let's catch it and leave.
Wow. I am like all out of ideas. I'm like 100% out of ideas.
Here we go.
Something that...
The next exit is approaching.
Something that reminds us... Graffiti? I've been walking by this.
I can take a page or two.
Let's see.
Edna, quick!
Relax, Har.
No.
What do you make of it, Harvey?
Can we go to Vladvakistan? Please!
Maybe after we've...
Yippee!
Are any of these about
What do you
me?
make of it?
The moon fall creepy.
Let's see.
Maybe
Just
there's-
another load of files.
Maybe
Hey,
there's a file for
this
me.
looks useful. It shows where I seen... Well, that Snoop so...
Yeah, is there something about me? No.
Are all these the whole world? Are all the whole... I'd need to know what...
hoping for something about me in there. These aren't really dark, are they? These ones that I turned off? They're just lighter.
This one is, and I bet.
Why is there nothing that reminds me
It's
of myself? It has to be in this room. I mean, that's the thing. Oh. It has to be in this room. The way this game works and the way the narrative works, it just has to be in this room. Stretch time? All right. All right. Thank you for redeeming the self-care break. Have I mentioned backseating welcome? I mean, the weird thing is, like, I can't get in the desk. I'm gonna call it. I'm gonna call it a show once I make the next chunk of progress. Oh, thank you for the self-care break. We're gonna drink a little of our sparkling water. As well. And then a little of our normal water. That's a giant bottle.
Look here, Harvey. Dr. Marcel's desk.
Let's fart on the desktop.
So I'm not trying to open the desk. I'm trying to open this drawer. Oh, okay. Okay, look at this, everybody. You see all the way across the screen, desk, drawer, desk, drawer, desk, drawer, desk, drawer.
Harvey doesn't fit in any drawer.
This whole time I've been trying to open this
That
drawer.
makes me angry.
I've tried to open this drawer 20 times, and nothing has worked.
I didn't come here to tidy up. I guess I need something more pointed to force it open.
Fork.
I can almost get the scissors in the gap. Almost, being the significant modifier here.
Well, that was a fork, but okay.
Yeah, I can reach between the desk and the drawer with this. With any luck...
Great.
There.
So it was in this room this whole time.
Success!
I just was clicking on desk instead of drawer.
There's an old key in the drawer. I'll take that. I bet it's important.
I bet it's the desk
Dr.
key.
Marcel kept it hidden in a locked drawer after all.
Right?
The desk has no locked drawers.
Okay.
Whatever it is Dr. Marcel is hiding, it must be somewhere else.
I really thought it was going to be the desk key. But that's okay. Whoa, we still made progress. There's a million locked doors and stuff around here, so... no. Isn't there just, like, a locked door right here? Yeah, here we go. Here we go.
Let's see. Wow, that really worked.
Oh. Look, this Dr. Marcel might not be a good guy, right? But his son did die. Like, that's still sad. Don't forget to save. That's a great idea. That was a great idea. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna get to the next section, and then go and then save it there. The next section is gonna be the memory.
The wind is unfavorable.
All right, we're gonna. Is there anything we can take? We're just gonna.
Is Dr. Nah.
Creepy baby teeth.
No, I think that's...
The portrait is looking at us also, by the way.
I vaguely remember he was an extremely obnoxious... But to think that he's dead now?
Yeah, it's still sad.
Edna? Edna? The kid was a klutz.
I know.
He was a jerk.
I know. I couldn't stand him.
An idiot. A moron.
A pimpled ulcer.
A bag of pus.
Dumb as a bag of nails.
Cry baby.
Butthead.
Goof.
Brain dead mother friggin' vomit munching horse fornicator.
Edna?
I miss him.
I know.
Dr. Marcel will pay for this.
You think? He's got something to do with this?
Huh.
Look around you. It's obvious that this guy is insane. I know the recollection of what happened back then must be buried somewhere in my brain. This is exactly why Dr. Marcel is trying to erase my memory. And to think he's got the nerve to accuse my father.
We'll find the missing piece of the puzzle, Edna. I promise.
Well, not even accused. Your father is in jail. Car keys.
Come on, Edna. Let's play.
Oh, this is a car.
Smash 'em up.
Yippee! Oh, dear. The toy car. Darn it.
Okay, so obviously we use Harvey on the homework, and then that's how we temple morph.
Can you remember this?
Yes, in you and Alfred, the lesson was, and while Alfred, I taught you how...
Do you think we can go back there
This is
so
how
I
we
can
learn
learn
to
it
forge
again?
signatures.
That should be no problem.
So
Are you ready?
we didn't get along with this kid, but we also didn't hate him. She said we miss him. And somewhere in our brain, we know his father has something to do with it. Temple morph!
Temple morph me to the past.
To the past.
As
My arm
you
got cut
wish.
off.
Hold on.
Oh dear. I really do remember, I'm afraid. This is Mr. Hornbush's math class. He was very strict and he always picked on me. I'm afraid that if I don't pay attention, he'll lock me in the cupboard again. This is a riddle you have to solve on your own. Good luck, Harvey.
Everybody was horrible to her as a kid. Lock you in the cabinet? So this is a riddle that Harvey will have to save on his own. But that is the perfect place for us to stop. I believe we are over halfway. I'm enjoying the game. It took me quite a bit of time to get into understanding the puzzles. It's a lot of object interaction. It's a lot of just like click on somebody and try an object, even if it doesn't really make sense. And sometimes after the fact, it still doesn't fully make sense. So I'm not sure. I'm not sure I fully understand it, but that doesn't make it not fun. So thank you everybody for joining me. We're gonna play this next Wednesday. There is a sequel, so depending how this game turns out, we might just play them back to back. The sequel was made after this, but before this anniversary edition, so it actually looks slightly worse, if that makes sense. because they didn't make an anniversary edition of the sequel. So we will continue that process, and Saturday we're back with A Whispered World, ironically made by the same people. That was not intentional. I bought this during an adventure game sale bundle and was just planning things out, and this sounded fun, and turns out it's made by the same people. Yeah, let's call it there. Okay, thanks everybody. Bye.